Did not forget to turn on the microphone. Good. Hi, cat. I had to go and get some more cat food. It ran out. Keep the cat alive another month. I've decided. My desktop wouldn't start up. It's the upgrade I did yesterday. It didn't work. So I had to roll back. I had to switch. What did I end up with? Let's see. That work. Oh, I did. So it is the new version, but it just works instead of doesn't work. Cool. Well, should I code like this? I mean, it wouldn't be much different. Oh. I mean, it's probably better. So I wrote a bunch of refactoring for the walk state. I was trying to make the invalid states unrepresentable. And I made something unrepresentable. Yeah, so I got rid of this. So now I have a walk enum, a walk target, a walk state. Cheesers. Did I have a dream that Trey was pointing out that this is only a 64-bit divide? Coffee. So I have this nagging feeling that this is not going to work because of the same reasons that the other function didn't work. But maybe the way I had it before with like 17 arguments would work. There's just so much little things it needs to go and touch. Like it needs to touch. It needs to grab the body velocity here. It needs to constrain the velocity using the touching. So everything, all these, it has the physics models. It needs the style. It needs, yeah. So there's like 4 different aspects of the physics state it needs to read from to calculate the walk state. Hi. We're not taking YouTube chat anymore. I just don't have the window open. Uh, Basically, I never have. I simply did not open the chats. Why is that not working? What? No, you. How do I do this? It says connected. Okay. This was broken. The YouTube is made for. Why was I gonna say made for? I use YouTube for VODs. That's basically why I have it. I make a small effort to keep the YouTube chat open, but you can disable YouTube chat. Yeah, well, what I would rather do is have a combined chat app. A pin. So this is returning a walk enum and the acceleration you should be experiencing. Am I going to have to do this twice? Target. Don't turn off my computer. Do I even need to write this down? Walk state. So I need to say, yeah, no. Okay, so walk state needs to know when it's going to reach the target velocity. I don't know how to make it so that the reach target velocity can't run, or like it cannot even exist when you are already reached, or like not in a walk state. Hello? What are you working on? The ladder. I'm uh it's the code. I wrote some stuff yesterday, and I'm gonna try to make it work. Goodbye. Oh, you are leaving. I thought you were just saying the opposite of what I said. Goodbye. The brain is off right now. Immediately off. Right. I failed to imagine a way. I could make it force because it's guaranteed to be the one. You are a legend. You like surf? I worked very hard on it. Will you be adding console support? So Roblox is very weird about that. You cannot have an in-game chat. You must support controllers, and that simply does not make sense for my game. So it's probably not going to happen. I know that you can plug in a keyboard and a mouse to a console, and it'll work. But Roblox requires controller support. And it just simply does not make sense for my game. And there's like other like weirdness about it. Like the no in-game chat is just wild. So I'm thinking that right here, instead of do like this, we go self.moveState equals some move state thing. Oh. Target, I guess. So I guess that's walk state dot state equals walk enum something of some, yeah, this one, self and then the velocity is the target velocity. It's just a straight up new vector, and then this is planar y. It's walking, and then that's how it refreshes the walk target. Oh, I need to also set the body acceleration. Arguments to this function are incorrect. Sure. That just works. Okay. Same deal. Style, walk speed. Climbing ladders the same. Laptop can't run it. Well, good news. Wait, really? You can't run Roblox on the lowest low settings? I'm making a new game, and that's what the stream is. How do I run this? Run. A map. Yeah. So look at, where did it go? Huh? Where's the game? Wait, was it because this is full screen? Oh, okay. It was because it was full screen. Good Jesus. I was like, is it not running? Whoa, why is the frame rate so low? I guess it's because of screen capture. But yeah, this is meant to... Why is it so bad? What happened? Something went goofy. Oh well. What's OBS looking like? Not good. Oh, no, it's fine. Okay. Oh, wait. Oh, it was Chatterino. Oh. Okay, yeah, there you go. So look at the FPS. It's 1,400 FPS. So probably your laptop can run this. Hold on, I have to skip this song. Yeah. Interesting. So having the chat open likes the game. Goofy. But like there's barely any game yet here, so you can jump on platforms and that's basically it. There's no timers, there's no HUD. Although I did figure out what I want from text rendering. I think I'm going to do this super duper easy way. Because like it's not a text rendering game, it's a jumping on squares game. So I don't need to make a giant rendering engine for text. Ah. I should just make something that I can make fast and like that draws mega high speed, which I think I can do. Bug. Conceivably, it can also work on consoles, but I would have no idea how to go about putting it on whatever Goober store the consoles require you to use. Probably it would be delegated to like Homebrew at first. I gotta make ladders. Alright, so don't full screen this one. Ugh. Okay. I'm surprised. Walk. Oh. So it's straight up just the exact. Oh no, it's not the same code. Um, I guess I could do that. The ladder could contain the normal. I mean, this will work for both. That's shocking that that just lets me do that. Excuse me. This is like bad code though. Mm. Ugh. Uh, but this is super cool. A beautiful move state. Why would I need to do this without doing this? Jump. Refresh walk target velocity. You freaking jumped. You're not walking anymore. I guess you might still be walking. No, you just don't. Oh, I'm gonna need to think about this. Oh. Gobbity 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 ga. Um. And this code now goes inside of here. Do I have to say it's a beautiful reference again? Mutable walk state, and then not mutable. So this is walk target dot velocity, if I am not mistaken. Ta-da. Mm-hmm. Wow. This code should really be inside the walk code. It's weird that it's not. Refresh? Like, what's the difference? It just changes the velocity, but that's like it's the whole thing, isn't it? Make that move. Make that move right now. Expected. Yeah. Oh, I see. So the target, walk, target, and then it's walk target dot time. It's a reference. Reason why? Why am I? Oh, it's not mutable. I'm silly. Okay. Love is in motion. I did this, right? Right. So I needed to do. So I need to do all this? What is this? This is like... bruh, it's like... Move state dot like get walk or something? Bro, I don't know. Should I just replace the whole thing? I could just like deconstruct and replace the whole thing. Well, no, I can't move out of a shared reference. So it's probably better to edit in place. I don't know. I need this code to be like generic, so I can just call one function and then it's everywhere. Basically it's so that I can do it like right here. It's a reference. So this is trying to make an entire walk state But this needs to get the velocity. So I need a like helper. A helper for what? A helper to do this. I could make it a little function on walk state. It just is not related though. So I could. It's just kind of. All right, so let's put this. Where was the walk target stuff? Big code delete. Where big code delete? Show big code delete. All right, open. Function. Get walk target. Would that give you time as well? No. Velocity. And a beautiful self. And some other junk. Gives you probably not this, but oh no, actually it's infallible, so that's very cool. So there's two versions of this. There's get walk and get ladder. And get walk, get move. Something, I don't know. So I need this. Self.get walk target velocity and then get ladder. Yeah, something, I don't know. Because like it'll apply to water as well. I could call it propulsion. Oh, haul up. Alright, I'll just keep this code here, and then we'll steal. I mean, it would be pretty cool to make them the same code, but. We'll bow. Okay. So this is the result for both. Do I need anything else? Next mouse. Apparently not. Okay. I feel like I'm gonna hit the biochecker. I guess that's only because of the model thing. That's wait. So what is this? This is the propulsion. So let's find this. Target velocity. Okay. Can I just match inside of this somehow? Well, no, because I need to construct this around it. Okay. Contacting surf. Ladder. So ladder's there too. Okay, if it can it be a surf ladder? I feel like no, right? Yeah, that doesn't make sense. I think I have to make it an enum. Where to go? It's right here. So you can't have a surf ladder. So this is like contact behavior, basically. Uh-huh. What are you smoking about? What? What do you want? Game? Okay, it's just dead. Got it. So you can't have both a Surg and a ladder. This also may, yeah, no, this is like better, just plain better, because now this is contact behavior, and then this is some crap. Sure, why don't we just fill the arms? Yes, please, 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 yes, please, yes. Please, 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 yes. Jeez. Oh, it didn't work. Okay, we're copying from over here. Okay, so some surf, and then oh, this is empty, huh? XD. Okay. So this is just empty. And then now ladder is another sum here. Ladder ladder. Constact. It is code that runs. I run code. So if contacting ladder dot sticky game. Yeah. Oh, it's not qualified. We good? We good. Crazy! That's crazy! So this now, it's like the same code. So we do walk state ladder. Collision normal. Reference to C dot normal. Reference to self dot models. Okay. And then this is get propulsion target velocity. Dance floor prelude mega mix. So this will be self dot body dot velocity equals the model velocity, something like that, but you can have a ladder with a booster on it. This is great. God, this is good code. Okay. I'm not a huge fan of the acceleration just getting pooped out of this, but it'll do. Is that it? No, there's more. Right. Right. No. Oh, I see. So these are actually fighting for surf and ladder. I never would have thought. I never would have put them together in the old thing, but like I've just been guided towards these making invalid states unrepresentable. And these are now shoved in the same thing. Because you can't have a surf that's also a ladder. It just doesn't make sense. So now you can't. It's literally impossible. How you doing? I'm actually doing fantastic. I'm really excited for this little rework here. Oh no, what is this? contact. Way. So if it doesn't run this code, so then that would be a move state. No, that would be a walk state. So I would match. I would do like match a reference to self dot walk. It's a move state. And then if it's yeah. Just finished how to load a map. That was the first time. I guess it's in the description, but like it's the first time I explained the entire thing, start to finish. Which, well, that's pretty cool. What did I do in the other one? Move state, air, water. Okay. And then walk ladder. It's the same. Oh, we got an extra long fat arrow. So this is walk state, and it's a beautiful reference. My computer does not support WebGPU. That's nonsense. WebGPU supports everything. It like runs on Android, for instance. So it's like Mac. It's everything. So that's nonsense. You could run it in software with what is it called? Lava Pipe. With no integrated graphics either. I'm making this so that it works on integrated graphics as well. But it wasn't that hard because it just already works. What's your deal? What do you want? Game? Oh, it just didn't want anything. Cool. Okay, so refresh walk target is this. This is what refresh walk target means. So can I put this? I don't know. I don't know. Let's just do refresh walk target and just let's just make it a thing and see what happens. Cause like I have that there as well. I'm gonna make it wrong so that I have to look at it again. Where's the function? What the function? Function. Refresh. Walk target. The self. It's a beautiful reference. And it does this. Mutably alters the state, and then we like calculate 7 trillion different things. Air, water, earth, and fire. So this uses that. And then so this is a collision end. So if you stop touching a wall, does that ever mean you need to refresh the walk target? Yes. So I think this is else actually. Um, the udder. I'm thinking a gula dula. Well, but okay, it doesn't matter. No, it doesn't do anything. Okay. It's a function. So where was I? I was right here in this collision start code. I was going to the bottom and I was like, how do I do this? And it's just like this. Refresh walk target. Does jump put you in the air? Oh no. Maybe it'll build. Probably not. Oh gosh. Apparently it will build. Oh. Really? Ah, beautiful self. Why didn't you? Oh. Yeah, okay. So this is the immutable borrow as mutable borrow later. I think I can put about 700 trillion arguments into these functions and it'll make it work. Why? Okay, what if, because it needs to edit it. Yeah, so I need to individually borrow each one of these little goobers. But at the same time, mutable borrow occurs here, and then immutable borrow. Hold up. Holla. No. Oh no, it's gonna. IZ. It's still going to not like that. Ah. The borrow checker. Ladies and gentlemen, the borrow checker. So if I do this, then it can copy. Oh goodness gracious. Oh goodness gracious. Okay, undo. What if I clone this? Okay, like, I don't care, okay? I don't care. I don't care. That's correct. It's mutable. I'm no longer... No way. What if I What if I walk state and then say state is mutable? And then this is now normal. Don't. Okay, like this. It's the same. Okay, that's actually complaining about both. Okay, what if I... Can I do... No, right? Like, come on. What about like this? N. Why is that different? What is this? Mutable borrow later used here. Yes, that's right. Correct. That is indeed what is happening. Is it going inside the function now? This is getting crazy. It's getting crazy. N. Whoa. So if I do this, it's like what? It just lets it do that. Holy. And then why is it, okay? Who did this? What? Correct. Mutable borrow occurs here. Yes, and then it is used here. Correct. Yes, that's right. It is indeed using the mutable borrow there. Uh, uh, uh. Okay, I thought this would happen. Let's put all the stupid bullshit in. Alright, so we have touching is a touching state. Why didn't that show up? We have style is style modifiers. It wants the body time as well. Alright, I'll just freaking touching body. Style and models. And then there's no such thing as physics. Body, touching, models, style, models, body. Ta-da. Models is already a reference. Wow. Six arguments. Yeah, so I need all this garbage going in here. Why is that like that? Wee. What a mess. I just can't think of how to do this. I got a woman. Touching. Self dot body. Self dot. Is it style? Yeah. Self dot models. I guess that works. I just need that much garbage on here. And then, does it not like that? Oh, apparently that's fine. Alright, ground. And then it's not gonna have happy about that. And then it still is unhappy about this, but I expected that. We just need to like rewrite the whole function. We need camera. We need next mouse, style, controls. where do I put this on? Get dark target style. Walk target velocity. Style. It's kind of okay. You can go on style. Self is style. And then so bad. It's so bad. Oh, this is the style. We're okay. That's okay. Oh no, I don't even have all the arcs. The chaining. Oh. So now I need the camera. Oh wait, I have it. It's right here. It's right here. Yelling. What the hell else does this function do? Controls. Why did this one not do that? Like, wow. I wanted it to be easy to do this, but it is not easy. Okay. Maybe it'll do it. Okay. Is the bug fixed? I forget how to activate it. It looks like it is. Okay. Can I climb on ladders? Alright, I need to get to the ladder. Oh, I forgot. It goes this way. Right. Oh, I'm wrong. That's a trigger? Why is that a trigger? Really not a hard part. Okay. Touch the ladder. Touch the ladder. That function signature is wild. It's yeah, that's freaking crazy. All right, I'm going up. I'm going up and over. Connecting to chat. Did I just disconnect from? All right. The moment of truth. Do you think I will climb the ladder? I think that I will not climb the ladder. Okay, it's being weird. Oh. Huh. So I can... climb the ladder if I press Q. That is very, like, buggy and fiddly. And, I didn't write the ladder redirection... scroll of redirection, so, interesting behavior there. But, something is written, and, the rest of the game seems to still work. The walk, in particular, seems to still work, even though it's, like, entirely rewritten, which is, pretty amazing. Alright, shut up. Okay, I'm gonna go to, why? I'm gonna go to the orange ladder and see what. Why am I bad? All right, let's Z this. Mm-hmm. Oh. It worked. It worked. Trust. Holy, that is a very not nice ladder. What is happening? What? Yeah, I think I need contact. I need like real physics testing stuff. Ah! Holy. I mean, I I can do the whole map now, but it doesn't. It's not nice. Hello. I guess all the walk code was really janky, anyways. Oh, crap. I hit the wall. Oof. I suck. What do I do about the ladder? I didn't break anything else. It's just that the ladder, it doesn't really work. Ugh. Yeah. I mean, it's a prototype implementation. Hi to all. Ladders are always a pain. I think I did them decently in my last game. And I want to expand on that and have it handle touching multiple ladders at once elegantly. Can you make it across that? I feel like you might be able to. Oh, lost my speed. Climbing this 2 at a time is very satisfying. Oh, I didn't hit the second booster. Oof. So I just have to tinker with it, I guess. Oh, you know, I could write the other function with the many args method and see how that goes as well. Ah, I was going too fast. Yeah. Yeah. So that was my idea from a while ago, I guess. Crash Bandicoot inspired. I mean, inspired is it's just straight up ripped off. They straight up downloaded the textures and put them in the map. It's a little bit more than an inspired. Oh, okay, that's too far. Can you just jump up there? Maybe. This is the end of the map. I'm just doing the bonus. Oof. I'm cheating now. Oh, I suck. Rather, I try to do something that I am not capable of. Okay. I'm kind of surprised that the walking isn't broken. Fixed, even. Are you doing the snake movements to maintain speed between jumps? No, it's actually to build up speed. This is B-hop. So if I start from nothing, and then I press D, you can see I move to the right a little bit. So I'm like trying to move to the right while in the air. If I turn the mouse like this, you can say I actually gain speed when I hold D and turn to the right. If I turn to the left, nothing happens until I'm going backwards. And then now I can like strafe backwards. So the same thing with A. I can air strafe and I can turn as fast as I want. So I can go whoop, and now I'm going this way. So I've redirected most of my speed. I actually do lose speed if I turn too fast, which is like the game of the game. the game part of the game is getting the right turning speed to accelerate the most. There's a sweet spot. And in order to be the fastest in B-Hop, you have... This is a glitch. You can't normally do this. You have to be the best at gaining speed by moving the mouse at the right speed. Oh, I landed on... Yeah, okay. So the physics... These physics are... exact. It's... Probably this box is actually like sticking out by like a pixel, and I'm standing on that 1 pixel. So it's not... It's probably not a bug that I can stand there. It's probably literally jutting out slightly. The physics are very exact. Alright, I'm gonna stand here. Yeah, this is a recreation of my game on Roblox, B-Hop. Bug versus feature. Okay, what do I do? I wrote I kind of wrote the code that I wanted. It's a bit wacky. This code is tabbed like this because I don't like it. Okay, so what does this need? Self.get mode. What? Self physics state. What? Oh. What program is this? Do you mean like what game engine, or like what what's the text editor software? The text editor is Sublime Text. I guess I should say Sublime Text. Game engine? Well, you see, there is no game engine. This is made from scratch. It is the game engine. You're looking at the game engine right now. So I go build, and then I go run. It's yeah. So I made my own game engine. I guess past tense, not quite yet. I'm making my own game engine. I mean, I guess there's something. Better than working in Unity? Well, I wouldn't say in all cases. There's upsides and downsides. Like, the biggest downside is that it's a terrifying amount of work. But the biggest upside is that you have control over everything, which is what I want. So I'm doing it as a learning project, and because I perceive it to be the ultimate destination of this B-Hop project. And so I've made this game like 4 times now. This is the 4th time I made it. You can see that I have some talent at jumping on squares. Yeah, so I've made the game quite a few times. And so I know how to make the game. I did not know how to make a game engine, though. So I am learning as I go. It's very, very exciting and fun stuff. Can't really look up documentation to figure out how to do something as easily. No, you just have to learn how to look up the documentation, like where to find it, and like how to word your Google searches and stuff. It's all about like trial and error, and then in terms of like what to Google, and like, so like a lot of this was just like learning how to learn how to make a game engine, kind of. Learning how to learn is a big thing in programming. When you know how to learn, you can write a lot of code. And you're very flexible, versatile. So the ladders are ass because the physics is ass. It doesn't have... Oops. I don't have like a teleport function that teleports you somewhere and then like calculates everything that you're touching. Walk state, collision start. What the hell code is it running? So this is collision start. If you touch the ladder, shouldn't it put you on the ladder? It's a walk. Ooh! That probably won't make a huge difference, but yeah. Okay, let's try that. Let's try this. Looks like this is putting in a walk state. It's because walking on ladders is just walking on walls. Climbing a ladder is just the same. Oh my god, bro. This is not game mechanics available in the normal game. It's just straight up cheating. We're just trying to get to the ladder. By we, I mean me. And then I can go over like this. And then now I can touch the ladder. Maybe it'll work. Ooh. Ooh. Probably my matrix is wrong, because like I wrote it yesterday. I don't want to think. I just want to climb ladder. I mean, okay. I was about to say it's working better, but I am just floating right now. IZ. So I have to at the collision end. IZ. So IZ. It is like tremendously janky. So the only reason the walk code works is because you can only walk on the top face, and it just detects if you leave any top face, then you're now in the air. Because you can't actually touch two things at the same time due to quirks of the physics. So it just happens to work right. I hate working on something one day, then coming back to it a day later. I've been working on this for months. You don't like coming back day after day? It's the best. Knowing that I'll continue to work on this throughout the future and I can like trust myself to continue to work is amazing. TikTok reels people playing Minecraft reading stories. It is kind of like that background gameplay. Like if you've heard of Leafy is Here, he used surf gameplay, which is the same code as this, as his background back before it was cool, as in on TikTok. So I think I need to like actually calculate something, or I could just not do that. I guess, okay, touching. What if touching knows if it's a ladder? I guess, you know what I could do? Probably like self.touching.get move state with a lowercase s. And then like 7 million arguments will be passed into that function. Huh. But that's only when the contact... 6-month RuneScape break? What? I beat the game. What are you talking about? No more RuneScape. Well, I do have an Iron Man, I guess. I guess I could take a 6-month break. You talked me into it. Oh, it'll always work, huh? So, okay, well, yeah, no, because the touching knows, are you in water? So it also can produce water move state. Interesting. So it can check for ladders. It can check for water. It can check for ground contacts. I guess I can, yeah, no, okay. Okay, I think, okay. I see. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to make it so that you can only ladder on the side of objects, not on the top. So... So this is probably good because like that code will be, it's freaking, I just sort of generate the entire thing like this. Yeah, so I'm gonna have to pass all 1,700,000 arguments, but that's just the way it is. 1,300 lines. Yeah, this is a monolithic file because it previously did not exist and now it does exist, so I should probably split it down now that it does exist. So there was no physics, there was no physics engine, there was no touching, there was no falling. Now there is physics, there is a physics engine, there is touching, there is falling. So I just wanted to make it and not worry about how do I make Rust modules. But yeah. So now like you can actually play the game, which is pretty wild. Oh, you can't make that. I'm cheating. Oh, oof. I was going too fast. Okay. Oof. That's right on the edge. Nice. Very fast. Ah, dang. I wasted too much distance there. Are those RBXM? They are, yeah. I'm using Roho project Rust code to provide an in-memory representation of maps, so that I can have more than nothing loaded. Because like my Roblox game is the previous cheats on demand. Yeah. It's just I'm testing, okay? I'm testing. Yeah, it's gonna be a sad day when those are removed. Well, I made it to the next level. Oh, I'm still flying. Oh, look. Oh, I stopped touching it. All right. Okay. Cool. Yep, that's how ladders work. This is annoying. Delete. What was I standing on? Probably a singular wall pixel. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Oh. There's a wall here. Uh-huh. Oh, I jumped across. And then I hit the spawn, and now we're chilling. Oh, what? I didn't hit the spawn. So the problem with the code is it's ad hoc. I made it with like nothing. From nothing. Literally from nothing. And now I need like systems to like do things like calculate the calculations. You know what I'm saying? Walk state from contacts. That that was a success. I successfully went up using the ladder. Great success. The map is now runnable from start to finish. No, it's not. It's not. There's the one section in red that has huge cylinder triggers. Can I? What if I make it? What if I make cylinders? Would that fix it? Geek, 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 geek. No. Oh. I'm cheating. It's this one. Maybe it would work. It would be. It kind of looks like it'd be tight. I mean, why are they all missing textures? Does it not default to an empty face properly? So you see how I can't like actually play the game? Yeah. It's because the bounding box actually sticks out to the handle and spout. But it's supposed to be a cylinder. I just load the teapot because I couldn't be asked to make a cylinder model. Yeah. Okay, so that's the only thing left until this map is fully playable. I mean, okay, I need to make the ladders like actually be ladders and not be like flying machines. That's what the walking looked like at first. It was this game design of a state machine analytic state continuation is like extremely prone to exploits. So like if I make one mistake, then you can just absolutely cheat your ass off and just go straight to the finish and stuff. So I just have to make sure to not make mistakes. Come on! I want to go fast. Nope. Yeah! Oh! Dang. Oh, come on! Cool. Well, I wrote more than nothing, which is very cool. Ladders, something happens when you touch a ladder. Very, very cool. Wow. Wow. Oh, yeah, boosters. I guess I should fix boosters as well. Right. That was also sort of blocked on proper collision functions. Which I think I can make. What did I do? A lot. Did I edit it as well? Edited it? Yeah. Can I keep it separate? I think I can. I think that's it. Pauge. That's the whole thing. Cool. Oh, that's part of the previous comment. Then this is like whip ladders. More or less. It's refactoring all the walk code. I'm shocked, really, that the walk code still works. Because like I've changed it all. So the fact that there's no bugs is wild. There probably would be bugs if there was more code. Like sloped surfaces, this would be buggy. Yeah, like why is there no bugs? Actually crazy. Move state, walk state. So this is invalid state. We're chilling. So your contact behavior is either no contact behavior, you're a ladder, or you're a surf. Wow. OIZ. Okay, why don't I look up the Oi. Why was that unsaved? Huh? Oh, I was in the middle of writing something new. What was I about to do? Right, I was gonna try and get the equation from the other code. So F. So this is the Roblox game. Game mechanics. Ladder something or other. Ladder. Calculate ladder. Oh my god, slap my mommy. So this is okay, so we have the controller, and this is the stuff that happens. False. Who knows what that means? Hey, 1 minus D. Holy moly, okay. So in this code, we go like calculate. It's a propulsion. Yes. Find this. Find it. Find a function. So this is propulsion. So there's actually a third one. Get ladder. Target velocity. And that does something. Sure does something. Well, that sure does something. I sure don't know what. Okay, so I have the math. MM is controller mag. squared. Something like that. Okay. Okay. So is there any other M? M is square root. Yeah. Normal. Okay. Cool. It's something. Cool. Okay. Yeah. Whatever you say. Okay. Yeah. Sure. Whatever. Goodbye. Okay. So basically, this is going to be the same ordeal, except completely different. It's exactly the same, but completely different. So propulsion just goes anywhere. Why is this code over here? The gray. I guess I can just do this, huh? Wait, walk speed. Oh. Oh, this is getting the controller. Ugh. Does it, this is in line. I don't know if it's used for anything else. So this is like target dir. So this is probably the return value. I don't have a cross product yet. So I want to implement this ladder push. Oh, it's the ladder dot. What's the ladder dot value? I need that value. Goddamn. .5 to the power of 0.5. So that'll be a style modifier. Style modifiers. Cha. So it's we don't need all these public. Jump. Why is world state right there? Okay, so yeah, don't need pub. Public is for something else. No pub by default. Okay. Enum jump calculation. We have capped, energy, and linear. So the idea is that will influence how jumps are calculated. I think I'm gonna try energy as default for new maps, because like if you hit a sloped part and then jump, probably it should add to whatever speed you get from sloping, but it shouldn't linearly add, because that doesn't really make sense. So adding by energy, you like input a fixed amount of energy into the system per jump, and that is less and less it does less for you the faster you're going, but it always gives you a fixed height boost. Whereas on source, you get just skyrocketed because it just adds energy squared. That's what's happening on the game right now with boosters. When you hit the booster, it just adds your jump on top of the boost, which is stupid. That's stupid. Yeah. Or I could also not add that right now. Okay, what was it gonna add? Ladder dot. So ladder speed, and then ladder dot. It's also one of these. 0.5 to the power of 0.5. The square root of 1/2 is the cosine of 45 degrees. And or the sine of 45 degrees. They're the same thing. I'm going to put the coffee in the microwave. Is that taboo? I feel like it's disrespectful to the like coffee. Why? Hoi, 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 hoi. Okay, I can't do this. What's the value? Is there a ladder speed? Equals walk speed. Okay, so should I do like this? Because there's walk excel, walk speed, ladder excel. Shut. Hmm. End the reign of spaces. Shh. None of that. We're doing zero tolerance. So walk excel, static friction, kinetic friction. Read static and kinetic. So it's just 2 and 3. Hmm. 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 Okay, so jump power could be derived. Um, so is it power? No, it's energy. What about that? Good thought. Write down thought. Um, so exactly an energy amount. Um, I want to call it jump power, but it's literally not power. It's like It's kind of, yeah, no, it's kind of like jump energy. So the jump calculation acts on the jump. Impulse, I was thinking impulse as well. Yeah, no, that's actually the best. Now that you mention it. Because the result is an impulse. Regardless if you're doing capped energy or linear, it's always an impulse. So what do you call an impulse divided by mass? Delta V. Change in velocity. What is that? Oh, yeah, right. This is like fixing dumbass bugs. I could call it impulse. That's a delta V. Energy. This is dumb, but I'm hilarious, so. Ha ha ha. So instead of having jump time, I would have jump impulse. And then it's a jump impulse. And then you can calculate the jump impulse from any of these sources. This is stupid. But I'm probably going to keep it. Well, no, I don't know if I'll keep it. Because, like, well, okay, so from time means that if you change the gravity, then the jump time is the same, which is how I did it on Roblox. Delta V means that if you change the gravity, the jump time changes. So it's a different way of deriving the same value based on the other constants. So I'll have this get jump power function. This one is based on time. So that would implicitly keep the same time across different gravities, like how Roblox does it. Or explicitly define a delta V. What about energy? Is that the same? I think it's equivalent to delta V. But different. It's the same, but completely different. Yeah, this is literally not power. So we could, I mean, something, I don't know, something, I don't know. This function, I'll probably have separate ones, and it'll derive in different ways. So like get jump energy, get jump delta V, get jump. I won't need time, but it'll derive it from. Yeah. So now I do match. Impulse with an N, XD, please. Ah, right. All at. I need a ladder dot, goddamn. Oops. So this is like that now. And then the calculation will come from gravity. No way, bro. So this is I think I have to do both. Self dot jump calculation. No way, bro. So I have to write 9 formulas. Really smart, you know? Ah, yes. It's time to write 9 formulas. Real. Is this gonna do it? Oh! Oh, yes! Boom! That's what I like to see from the Rust compiler. Let's go. So now these things are it's yeah, it's time. It's delta V, and it's so this is actually incomplete. IZ from energy, whatever. Okay. No spaces. Holy moly. So how do I do this? Oh. Wait. This is just get delta V. So I don't think it includes the calculation. So this is like okay, this is fun code, but I think I only have to match one. Cause like this is a temp-ish function. It'll only last for a year. All right. One half mv squared. Okay, energy. Ooh. Should I write mass? Alright. So we got 1/2 mv squared. Energy equals to 1/2 mv squared. So it's 2 times energy. Divide by mass. And then square rooted. Square root. No way. And that is... So it's the opposite direction of gravity. Energy. And then divide by self dot mass. Bruh. And then this one is literally just return the value. And then this one is the calculation. The calculation. So this is the calculation. The calculation. It is... Gravity. Probably the same thing. It's divided by 2. Oh, no, actually, not with length. It is gravity times negative from time you get divided by 2. I forgot. It's time divided by 2 times gravity. I got it. Sheesh. Wait. Well, okay. Yeah. Unfortunate. So I could do, yeah, so this is actually something else. So, square root dot length time by negative 2. It's just 2 now. Should I divide by 2 in the time? We good? No. It's a reference. Oh no. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. So I don't want to move it. So I don't think I can do this, right? Yeah. Right. You do it like this. Really? Time. I made it one way, not the other way. What is you? Expected nothing. Am I stupid? I see. This is hilarious. Okay, so you can't get time. You can't get a planar 64 from time. Can you just does it just work? Can I just do this? And it just lets you do that? Ha! Oh, come on. Oh, it's a Vec 3, isn't it? Ah! Ah! Okay. Okay. Calm. Okay, we go edit the code. Yeah. So we steal. What is this under? Mul I-64. Okay. Sure. And then it's just the yeah, with many brackets. Okay. I don't need these ones. X all the D. Okay. Cool. Okay, so now Damasky. Air. So this is mass, and it's just gonna be one. But why not, right? So if you do delta V, it's not affected by mass. But if you do energy, it is affected by mass. Yeah, these are I actually like this a lot more. Unaffected by gravity changes. Unaffected by mass changes. Smiley face. This is jump time is jump velocity is unaffected by mass and gravity changes. And then this is just like real gaming. Wow. Why am I writing this? Wow, why are you asking? Okay. Oh, yeah. So this is what I came here to do originally? And I got distracted adding a bunch of yeah. Uh There's gonna be so many style modifiers. Cause like in the last game I kept like writing globals instead of style modifiers. No longer. Let's do micro. Cause like it'll look slightly better. I guess I could. These derived quantities are very cool. Like I have those in the settings where you can derive your y FOV from your x FOV and like maintain a fixed aspect ratio regardless of the window size. And it'll like look all stretchy. Yeah, you can do all sorts of bananigans. I'm so silly. This is so silly. So now, yeah, no, I this is good. I'm gonna have to write 9 equations, but it all right. It all right. Oh wait, this is Roblox. Capped. We're trying to recreate Roblox. Yeah. You know, I guess this is Roblox. That'd actually be really cool if I had specifically like. You know what? I could do this. Holy moly. Yeah. Yes. No way. And then a question I should ask myself is, should I use source units as well? I could just like let the whole thing scale and it would just be too big. But I think it'd be fun to try playing Roblox settings on source maps and source settings on Roblox maps. So I should scale one of them. I think the code is more optimized for this scale. So I could scale down source. Roblox, Boblox. Roblox. Yeah, it'll be easy to divide the values by 16, so I think it's better Because it won't overflow. Oh, true. Wow. Okay, so literally source. How many? What is? Okay, 2 times 2 times 2 times 2. So literally, you do shift left 32 minus 4, which is 28. So you shift left 28, and that's wow. That's really cool. So Roblox to these units is shift left 32. Source to these units is shift left 28. Cool. No need to like divide. Well, that's pretty cool. Source. I don't know. Something, I don't know. 66 ticks per second. Dude. No way. What's the gain? The gain. I guess I'll open my thingus again. Source. This is source style, guys. So that's right. Ah. None. No way. So that'll be under MV. No way. So, interesting. It's very close. Oh, it's not very close, actually. Okay, so I have all the units divided by 16. So what if I just raw this and I say 28, like I was saying? Oh, I was about to do this. Air Excel limit. Some. Sure. So divide by 16 would be easier. What is default size? IZ. So this is not half. Should still work, right? Can you do like this? Square root of 13. Boy, if you don't tell me what the hell is going on. I like how it just does not care about the tick rate. It simply does not care. We do not care. So what about gravity? RAR. So I could divide everything by 16 instead of doing shift left 28. Whatever you say, buddy. Divide by 2. Bruh. Is this part of this? Camera offset? Let's leave that there. Yumping time. Linear. How? Okay, so how do I get the velocity from the time? It'll be like, so it's root 13 over 5. Yeah. Is this gonna crash again? No. Awesome. So t 13 over 5. Ooh, over 5. And then we've got VF equals VI plus AT. So VI equals negative VF, 2AT. We're going for... So, wait, what? We want to get this. So VF equals negative VI. What's the thing called? Eliminate. So VI equals negative AT over 2. Why is it a square root? Oh. Where's... Where's the stuff? How do I find the thing? Like hitbox? Oof. jumping. Oh, jump height. Maximum height. Oh, goodness gracious. Oh, I see. $52. So that's where that number comes from, is 52. It's like the square root of 52. Yeah. Okay. I suppose that is another option, actually. Roar. What's good? So this is, we got another one. $52. Wow. $54, 64 bits. Roar. Raw. 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 Kind of weird. Don't know any of these values. Okay, I also have to write vec3 raw. Oh! Whatever, sure. Raw. Raw. So now I have source settings somewhat. So these are the values I haven't gotten yet. Wow. So now I also have to add, oh. Why is this not? Did I add it to the wrong thing? No, it's there. Why is it not saying your case is bad? No, you're cringe. Okay. I was adding one value, the ladder dot. That's it. Okay, what if I... Oh, I'm gonna have to think, and I don't want to think. Yes, yes. Private field, private field, private field. Private field. Silent. Okay, what? Um. Uh. So, okay, so it's... I have to check the diff. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Let friction equal if diff len less than walk style dot walk speed style dot static friction style kinetic friction, and then this is just friction semicolon please, please, please. Okay. You can have a public field and a private struct? Weird. Weird. So you can't change the struct to a different struct, but you can change the field. Okay, I went way overboard here. Way overboard. Greetings. I wrote a little bit of ladders, and then I was like, I don't. And then chaos. What is this song? Uh, Overhaul. Okay, what happens? Does it just work? Probably just works. Ugh! It don't. It don't. The hidden error. That's what I wanted from you. So I can actually look right here. No, I can't. Okay, so it's VF square equal VI square plus 2AD. VF square equals 0. Square 2AD square. So this is. So we want that number. So we do negative 2AD, but we don't need to do that. Okay, so it's 2 times gravity length height dot square root. Gravity. Oh my god, bruh. So weird. Probably I should say this is a temp. One touch too much? Wait, literally that's the song name. Hello, 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 hello. Why did that happen? Why did that happen? Huh? 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 Oh, it was full screen. One touch too much. No way. Okay. Does it run? Oh, you can't do that. Okay. Hidden errors again. Yeah, okay. Whatever you say, buddy boy. Didn't need to do that, but did. Okay. Wild that the game just works. And that the jump calculation just works. Cool. So now you can derive the jump calculation. You can use different sources for what remains constant or invariant. Does the jump height remain invariant in your style across different gravities while playing, or is music little bit loud? Or does the jump energy remain invariant? Does the jump something else remain invariant? There's 4 options. Jump time. That's how I formulated it in Roblox. But with my newfound Rust insanity, I have realized that I can formulate it in terms of anything using an enum. Yes, if I just make it an enum, we can do anything. Absolutely wild. I still have to do ladders and wormholes. Yeah. Very fast. Okay. What a fun game. God damn, it's such a fun game. This is the greatest invention I have ever made. Making a game engine from scratch. I can't wait to be in control of everything and like just absolutely go nuts on everything forever. This is how I felt about the Roblox Beehive game update before Roblox. I mean, was there ever a before time? When I wasn't thinking, I guess, about how limiting Roblox is. Before I, Okay, so the Matrix has to be wrong. I can. I can replace this one. Huh. So I can go like this. And then it will be totally wrong, but I can test it. All right. Run it. All right, so now when I walk forwards, it's just totally wrong. Uh-huh. And then oh, that's error. Oh. Oh, he's different. Oh, interesting. So this is... Yeah, it's wrong, it's wrong, it's wrong, it's wrong. It's just wrong. I should just redo it. wrong. Is it transposed? Could just be transposed. Let's try it. That would be convenient if it was just a simple mistake like that. Goes over here. And then this goes over here. This goes over here. This goes over here. Is that it? I think I moved 3 elements, or 3 pairs of elements. Yeah, that's it. Okay, what about that? Game? Oh. Oh, I undid it. Redo it. Redo it. What are you doing? Put it back. Shh. We're trying to see. I'm trying to see here. So. Okay, I think that's right. Cool. It was simply transposed. So ladders, I don't redirect, but like it probably won't be horrible. I don't know. Yeah, that's not fun. I just want to get to the ladder. Why is the roof a trigger? Oof. You suck. Come on. Come on. I should probably check if I'm running too many ticks. Okay. What happens now? Touch. Up. That is not right. Do you press spacebar every jump or do you hold it? It's auto jump. I guess that's another style modifier, huh? Just add this later. I think the matrix is still wrong, unfortunately. No idea. I don't want to think. Yeah, yeah, yeah. So what's this? Okay, so that's in the same place. This goes here. That goes there. That stays in the same place. This goes there. Yep, and that goes there, and then this goes there, and that goes there. Yeah, so I did the transpose right, but I think it's just still wrong. Okay, so I need real functions, but I don't want to write them. So I'm just going to write wormholes instead. Wormhole. So realistically, I guess yeah, no, I should just have global IDs for instances, and that would fix everything. Sucks a little bit, but I can. It just uses data. I guess the alternative is that God, it stinks like cat shit. Wait. Oh, does this degenerate into this one, please? Y cosine. Yes. Which, okay, so this is a z axis. Which axis should look like this? I mean, that looks right. Isn't that right? Huh? Schrafe. So is it better without? I don't know. Maybe we'll see. So let's do this one for strafe, so that I can test it, because I know how it works. Alright, so I jump and I can. Okay, so the angle is. Oh, so that's right. Wait, what? How is that totally right? What? Oh no, Wikipedia Z up, isn't it? Oh no, Wikipedia, why? Why would you do this, Wikipedia Z up? Oh no. I got screwed by Wikipedia Z up. Oh. Euler angles. Yeah, yeah. Laugh it up. Oh my god, bro. Ain't no way. I guess it doesn't matter. It's so confusing. C1. Alright, I'm gonna keep this here. Shut up. Shut up. Is it like that? Huh. I did not know that. Okay, yeah. What does unsafe mean? It means it's not memory safe. So it might panic or something. I don't know. It might do something weird like leak memory or like panic. I don't know. System panic rather than Rust panic. So it won't unwind. But I know it'll work. I'm the programmer. I know. I know. Ugh. So you don't get all the guarantees of like the program will work really well and stuff on the inside of the unsafe code block. But usually you use it for speed. Like I know that these integers will always be able to convert, or these floats will always be able to convert to integers because it's from the output of sine and cosine. So it'll always be between like 0 and 1. Yeah, so. Okay. So it says S1, S2. And then yx s2 s3 is 0. That doesn't make sense. Oh, I have Mathematica now. Oh my god, I have Mathematica now. Oh, get out, get out, get out. Wikipedia, get out. Okay. Mathematica wasn't working before. And now it is. Yar. Shh. Yeah. I always forget which way it goes. Nothing like testing. Sheesh. How hard is that? Oh my god, bro. Paste! Okay. Really, I only need it as a reference. Mathematica clears clipboard. Wild stuff. I don't think that's... I think it's just bugged. It's just a mega bug. A gigabug. That's a bug. The bug did it. Okay, so this is CX X cos. And then we got X sine times Y sine. And then we got Y cos times X sine. And then we got, shut up, we got 0. Oh, apparently the 0 was correct. And then we got Y cos, shut, and then negative Y sine. Does that make sense? That it's only on... I don't think that makes any sense. I think this is transposed. So I think yeah, no, this is transposed. Because like the x-axis should always be 0. So this is the x column. Shh. And then, so this is... Are you stupid? X sine, Y sine. Y cos. X cos. Y sine. And then Y cos. X sine. Negative Y sine. X cos. Y cos. And then Alright. Thank you, Mathematica, for being a light in the darkness of Wikipedia. Get out of here, Wikipedia. What's good? Okay, so this is all transposed up. All right, so this is S cos, Y cos. Jesus, that is in the wrong spot. And then this is, none of those are negative. That's wild. X sine, Y cos. And then this is X cos, Y sine. I just went to a totally different one. Oops. X sine, Y sine. And then X cos, Y sine. Poggers. Let's go, baby! So that should be the right matrix now. I just didn't have access to Mathematica, and I was just like copying from Wikipedia instead of just doing the math. Because I didn't have my calculator. Where's my calculator? So now I have my calculator. Let's go. Okay. Fix. So now it's a fixed matrix. Did it build? Probably. Jesus. All right. Trust. All right. I fly, and I can go forwards. It's working. Ooh. And I can like jump and strafe normal. And I can W only into the ground. Yeah, it's working. Okay. Fixed matrix. Build it without that, and then we test it on the ladder with a proper matrix. Why is it all? Oh, that's right. What's good? Why is Chatterino so freaking heavy? Alright, screw it. Oof. $1,400 FPS. I used to get 900 FPS on this map until yesterday's update fixing B-Hop Arcane. It just 500 FPS boost on this map, I guess. Well, that's pretty cool. Alright, so the ladder is still going to be buggy, but at least I should be able to like walk on it. Yeah, there we go. That makes more sense. Oh. I see. It's because it's wrong. I see. Uh-huh. What? Oh my god. Yeah, so this, remember I said like it's like an analytic state tickless engine? If I do anything wrong, it's just bug city, and like you just have no idea what's going on. So there's wrong things going on here, but it all right. It all right. You can't go up that side. Wah? Huh? Huh? Okay. Yeah, goofy ladder. But, oh, I suck. But, it does something rather than nothing, which is what all the work was for. Oh. Yeah. Interesting. How can I make it so that the self-emitted events cannot possibly be invalid? Futures? No. uh... 1,400 FPS is the juice. The juice. Don't kill me. Okay. No! Ah. Yeah, no, the ladders are really bad. But they exist. Which means that they can be improved. Yeah, I don't want to work on this anymore. I'll do it more tomorrow or later. Something. Okay. When did I write this stupid matrix? Right here. Okay, so that's right here. Fixing refactor ladders, invalid states. Love it, love it, love it. Should I add? Yeah. So what was the other thing? Scroll, jump. So scroll should be in the input layer. So the only thing would be like control mask. So you can't set it onto the controls, but you can still input it. I'll be right back. to eat chip. Those don't look like salt and vinegar. I could have a destination part list. Destination list. Hey! 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 Sodium. I am a salt licker. Liker. Saltified. Let's look at some of the other style modifiers. I could have the water tick rate different than the strafe tick rate. May. So you see here how I'm using ternary. So Ericel is nil, but in here it's option. That's the same idea, but it's less error prone. Rocket force. So see how I say none? Oh, is this under my camera? J. No way. So this is isn't that cool? So I say none. And that's an option. So it can either be something or nothing. None. And it's some with some value. It's some value or it's none value. That would with no value. So that's like the replacement for nil. But you must check if it's nil. Otherwise, you get a type error. So you can't accidentally not check if it's nil and then it breaks. You have to purposefully not check if it's nil and then it breaks. But you always know, oh, the code is broken here. Horizontal business supplement as well. Well, it's a different project, that's why. Should I just open my entire Git folder? What is capped jump calculation? Well, it's something I came up with talking to Five Man. Five Man was complaining that Roblox doesn't act like Source, and I gave him a little talking to. But then I also thought of this idea. Where, so capped means that when you jump, it tries to raise your jump speed to the defined cap during the jump calculation, and then energy, it'll try to raise your jump, your energy to the energy cap during the jump calculation, and then linear, it'll just add the jump speed onto your current velocity naively, like Source Engine. I assume that's what they do, because they didn't imagine people flying through maps jumping off of sloped parts. And it was just like a minor edge case that was never considered. But now I have to carefully consider it. And I have multiple behaviors that I have to implement if I want both Source and Roblox. I want a superset of both Source and Roblox. I want it all in the style modifiers. And I want you to be able to set style modifiers when a map loads. Or in the map. The map defines the style modifiers that it wants to replace, I guess. Hmm. 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 Where does the default come from? The map? The map editor? Never constructed. Isn't it constructed in the source style? Oh, because that's never constructed. Okay. 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 Wait. Can I use source settings right now? Hold up. Hold up. Wait a minute. I hear my CPU rev up. Something wrong. What did I do? Ugh. Why would it do like that? Why do it do this? That's wrong. What's the walk speed? Why did I do it wrong? Oh, it's not a freaking style modifier. Wow. Oh. Roblox L. Song is this? Something about that woman. It's pretty good. You seem to ask the randomest songs. But this one's pretty good. What do it be doing? How could setting the settings to this? Okay, probably it's this. Right? Unless I literally just broke the entire game. Yeah, okay. Alright, so we're on goober settings right now that are like halfway. So this is source jump height. No crouch, be like. Why did 66 tick kill the game? B-Hop, it's 100. Cringe. Huh? 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 How would that kill the game? Did it just break for a different reason? Am I stupid? No, it's totally busted. You know what it might be? It might be the algorithm. Where's the code? Oh, is it running it? Oh, that's so weird. Where the hell is it? Am I stupid? Possibly. Please don't tell me it's... Oh. Okay. Oh no, I did it. It's not that. Four. I guess I gotta check. It's 2. It is 2. Wow. What an algorithm. Absolutely rustified. The something else is happening. Bruh. Bruh. Where's my 66 tick? This is a scam. Okay. You know what? The normal tick rate is wrong as well. So why don't I fix that right now? I'm gaining in normal. I think it's running more than 100 ticks per second. Imagine if it's running 100,000 ticks per second or something. It could. I'm just accidentally running 100,000 ticks per second. Actually, would it be 10,000? I have no idea. No, it'd be 10 million. Could it run 10 million? Let's try it. Perfect. 10 million. Come on. Come on. Can I run 1,000? Come on. Why does it work with 100? Whoa. No way. My fellow Americans. What? Why didn't it work? Okay, I guess 10, maybe 10 million is a bit much. Let's try 100,000. Oh! 100,000 ticks per second. Okay, maybe 10 million was a bit much. These are only strafe ticks, by the way. They're not, this is hilarious. Whoa. Whoa. It needed to calculate those strafe ticks. It's crazy. Really? It breaks at 100,000? I mean, it is 100,000. But it doesn't do that much. Like, the strafe tick function, this is the only, okay, well, it's multiplying camera, okay, well, it's a little bit of work. I see, so it gets a lot slower when you touch things. Hilarious. Wild. So this should be just totally fine. Cool. Even touching things? Yeah. The wall strafing at 100K. I'm not strafing fast enough. Yeah, so 100K ticks per second. Interesting. Oh, right. It has to run the physics. Oh, I forgot. Okay, so that's why the 100,000 ticks per second was lagging. Okay, so the physics can run at 10,000 per second now. Well, that's pretty cool. I forgot that it wasn't just running the strafe ticks. Right, yeah, because it has to pull the physics. I mean, you know, it does modify the state. It's cool. It's cool. So, conceivably I could optimize it, but... So why doesn't it like 66? Is it flooring? Okay, I'll print it. Where's the unprinter? Okay, don't unprint. Alright, and then we'll see the number, and then we'll see. Oh, I forgot to change the number. Alright, source. One five one five 1 5. So this times IZ, and then plus 1 if it was 1 nanosecond later. How do I fix this? Okay, so it's always next, so I think I could do it like this. Do like this. Do like this. Hey, where's the strafe instruction? Nanoseconds plus 1. Ta-da! Fixed. Oops, that's plus 11. Fixing. So now, oops. Now it should run at 66 tick. The source. Oh yeah, definitely. It's all goofed. Wow, I love Source. Whoa. Wow, it's Source. No way. Wait, am I still using the propulsion door? I thought I dropped that. What? This needs to be ladder. What? When did I merge this? I don't remember doing that. Huh? Oh, I never did. I just never undid it. Cool. Okay. Wee. Wee. Oh. Oh. Can't jump high enough. Does this look right for Source? Flying XD. I feel like it's right. Because the Source jumps are really weak compared to Roblox. Or rather, I guess Roblox is just really strong. I suck. It looks slow? I'm talking about the jump. Jumping. Yumping. Looks about right. Cool. Wait, I can actually climb the ladder. I forgot. Kind of. Oh! Okay. The gain in... Wait, it's bigger than Roblox? No, that's right, that's right. It's slightly smaller. Hold up. Wait a minute. Oh. Oh, I did it. Oh. It's doing this shenanigans, I see. I'm up again. So that's what happened. I dropped it, and then the file was recovered thing. Okay. Oh. Oh, it's part of this. Golly. Oh. Excuse me. Wormhole. I gotta do it. I just gotta do it. This can go away. All right. So what about? Okay, well, so this is I don't know. Oh, I can actually put that Roblox B-Hop. And then Roblox Surf. -50. Then source B-Hop, source Surf. No way. Let's try it. All right, so now we got 100 tick on source yumping. Can't crouch. You simply cannot. Oh, you can actually make that. That's crazy. Oof. Can't make those, right? Yeah. Oh my god, you fall so slowly. Whoa, I can just glide anywhere. Holy. Oh my god, I almost made it all the way down. You just like don't fall. I can just like, oh my, what? I jumped on the wall. Very cool. So now you can play Roblox maps with Source ish. And source match with Roblox. Conceivably, I should like tune the settings and make them right, or not tune, but like make them perfect for both. Let's see. Maybe I should. What if I have? Okay, so new. So I want. Did you make BSP loading? No. A little bit. Yeah. Probably within 1 or 2 months. A little bit. It means that I made it load the map, but it doesn't generate anything. So it goes to an in-memory representation and then does nothing with it. It doesn't go into my in-memory representation. Okay, what do I call this? Whatever, okay. Slow. Just making stuff up. $80. How much energy does a jump have? No idea. What if I just do something? I don't know. Less ticks is actually probably better because you have to hit less. I don't know. Energy. I do like this hitbox. Swimming has to be not slow. Alright, I wonder what that is. I just made up some stuff. It's the new quaternion settings. This is probably gonna not work at all. Like the jump height is gonna be tiny. Yeah. Energy. Wild. So the tick rate is faster. Ooh, it's all weird. Ooh. So weird. Man, switching settings is just not fun and good. Lower gravity is cool. I think. Yeah, I made some stuff up just now. I see why no one wants to switch. This is... I mean, it's okay. Oof. I just made like a obscenely high tech rate. I mean, it's not obscenely high, it's just high. A lower gravity that you could b-hop and surf on. And then all like power of 2 numbers, XD. Right. Actually, was that it? Must not have been, otherwise it would gotten stuck. Oh, I moved the mouse, didn't I? If I do that. What? Huh? I think energy is natural. If everything works with energy, I think I'll be booming. So I'll just remake. I mean, I guess it has to be like a new one. Yeah, no, I really like the idea of using enums everywhere for deriving different invariant properties. It's really cool. Oops. Numbers made up. Can I go? Oof. Yep. So the MV is lower, tick rate higher. I think it might be better to have it higher and tick rate lower. So weird. Come on. Up! Up! Oh, my. Oh, moving the mouse is key. I see. So weird. Floaty. After playing Anchor, Roblox, Gravity for years. Does it? Oof. No. That's easier. Oh. Tonight. Whoa, 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 whoa. I can make the boosters using ums. Okay. That fixes everything, actually. Yeah. That just fixes everything. So, you know the problem where, like, on Roblox you were, like, landing on slanted boosters and it was, like, weird? Well, if I do, enum boosters, where they target adding an energy, adding a delta V, or targeting a specific height. What are the options on the jump thing? Time. Air time. Is that equivalent to something else? Yeah. Interesting. Wear boost. Wear boots. Boots. Boo. Boo. No. No, no, no. No, 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 no. Inam. No, no, no. No, 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 no. Height. I guess it has to be a struct. Normal. Um, yeah. Yeah. Oh my god, bro. These are all different, right? Height, delta V, energy, changes with gravity. So you would use a height booster to boost up a specific height, and then you would use a delta V booster to boost in a particular direction. Oh, what if you want multiple? Hmm. Hmm. What if you want a booster that boosts you forward and height? Yeah! Yeah! From time option is awesome. You think so? Well, where would that be useful? What would you use a airtime booster for on a map? I think this is. I think. So time. It's against gravity. Technical thing. Yeah, it's wild that there's so many options that these all mean different things. I'm not sure if time and energy mean something different. Time is energy. No, time is money. Okay, so like, why not be able to have all of these from RNG range? Ain't no way. I actually no no RNG. I refuse to even include the RNG. What a jingle. $1984. Sounds like trap. That's a set velocity. That's true. So, okay, I'm thinking about what if you have a booster that boosts you exactly in an arc to a specific point. But that's a set velocity, and I can have that behavior on the set velocity, where like it targets a point. Why don't I write that down? Write that down. Write that down. So this. I don't need a normal vector for all of them. These all need normals. Yeah. So, should I call it? So boost direction. I mean, it's not really a normal, so. Time. Boost. Impulse from airtime. Time. Boost from height. Height is always fighting gravity. Should I make it fight the current gravity? Like if you're inside an accelerator, it'll know what to boost you to reach a certain height. What if there's zero gravity? What then? What do you do if there's zero gravity? Okay? Delta V can literally just be an entire vector. Energy needs a direction. Airtime, height. No, they're different. Wacky. And then now it's just A boost. The boost. Give me the boost. I need the boost. So height is always against gravity. Is height always against current acceleration? Yeah. So it's more like this is a booster that has a specific time, booster that boosts a specific height, booster that boosts a specific delta V, booster that boosts a specific energy in a direction. So how do I do this? I'm thinking about something else. Holy, I'm gonna have to encounter like 64 different cases. I'm gonna need to do some thinking. Okay, what about these? What about the? What was the other thing I was gonna look at? No, it's set velocity. Who did this? Set velocity. So it's just a thing. So you can't have a set velocity. What the hell? Force can collide. Should I do that on water? I think so. Water can't. Water must be an intersecting. You can't have. Wait. Yeah. You can't have a water that's not intersecting. So water makes it force can collide. Set velocity. Set velocity is kind of a general property. It's a boost. It's like boost behavior. Boost. Boo. 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 Wait. Okay. So it just fits right in. Set dot product. So but right now the problem with this is these are all mutually exclusive. really, you should be able to have a booster that adds to your speed and boosts you a specific height. Oh, I guess the directional ones fight. Yeah, you should be able to use height and delta V at the same time. Really, is that the only one you want? Is delta V and height for like ease of map making? These ones should. Yeah, these ones should be intersecting, because you can pass through it. But I guess you can pass through the booster always, so it doesn't actually matter because you would just clip. You would just hit the booster. I guess that's fine to have it as a general game mechanic. But I do want to be able to do height and delta V. I want to do anything that doesn't fight. Oh, yeah. Right, I almost forgot. Uh, what did Trey do? There's a simpler version of this that's like always looks good. I guess airtime and height are like set velocity, and energy and delta V. Guess I could also set energy. Give energy. Airtime doesn't need a. So these are both like set velocity. Target. Ooh. This is wild stuff. I'm just like making stuff up. So the booster should have two choices here, I think. Struct. Enum. Fixed boost. So there's like cumulative boost and not cumulative boost. Absolute. It's like boost type cumulative, boost type absolute. Bruh. So these ones are absolute and incompatible. And then these ones are cumulative and incompatible. Well, I mean, you could do both, I guess. Additive. It's added. So additive velocity, additive energy. Sweet. Okay. Then absolute airtime, absolute height, absolute trajectory target point, absolute velocity, absolute dot velocity, something like that. So additive boost is additive, and then absolute so you can have a booster that gives you an additive boost and an absolute boost, such as you get a 20 unit boost and you're boosted up to 60 units height. So you always get speed forward and you always go up 60 units, even if the booster is slanted. Wow. Absolute is not the right word. So opposite of additive is targeting or something. It's set. It's a set speed. So technically, absolute velocity boost is incompatible with additive, but it'll just apply the additive boost and then set the absolute speed. Oh, I could make this separate attributes. So it could be the booster is an additive, and then the like. It's a set velocity. How do I say set velocity except? It's not towards a target point and land at a target point. So this is a quartic solve. I love quartic equations. That's one of my earliest projects in like paintball. The paintball game that I made. I made the turrets solve a quartic equation. I made a complex number library. That was wild stuff. So this is a piece of cake. I am in awe. So this is booster. So the game mechanic, this can be game mechanic booster, and then this one is like game mechanic magooster. It's something else. And then wherever I have boost, I add wooster. I don't know what to call it yet. So you can have both a booster and a wooster. The booster boosts you, and the wooster woosts you. I could call it a lifter. Normalize velocity. Manipulate. It's like manipulate velocity. Or fix velocity. That's a pretty good name. Fix velocity. Cause yeah, it says you get fixed to a particular velocity. Oh, sorry. I just realized I can use a matrix. Yeah. I can just... actually, that's this one. Go for it. Oh, you could just like take your velocity, send it through a matrix, and see what happens. So this covers set velocity, add velocity, dot velocity. Yeah, that's. What? Wait. So what? So, yeah, that covers dot velocity in a booster. So that covers both of these cases. Because you can have a flattening matrix with a orthogonal boost. And that'll flatten the velocity in the direction and add the dot boost. And then set velocity, you just have a zero matrix and a boost. And then it also covers a normal boosting velocity because you have a identity matrix and a boost. So you can, yeah, no, this covers what should you be yeah, so I guess set velocity. Are you allowed to do both of these? Um, dot velocity. Normal booster. So I'm gonna put these. Yeah. This is a classic booster. Should I keep this separate? Because you can have it affine instead. So interesting. The fix velocity. So it would happen after the affine transformation, so it still works, even if the affine transformation fixes the velocity as well. And then I can have these in the map editor, so I can generate the affine transformations. What do I do with that? Really, these are not conflicting? Well, I guess they oh no, they conflict. Yeah, no, I don't want to support that. So I could make it so that you could have like an unlimited sequence of boosts. That's dumb. I'm not going to do that. I've said that's dumb on other things and then included that anyway, but that is dumb. That's like, oh, I wanna add energy and then have a airtime and then run an affine transformation. No. Should I call it a trajectory? I could call it a set trajectory. So give you an airtime, boost to a specific height. Wacky. I have created a lot of work for myself. Ha! That's so cool. Imagine this. Imagine there's a part where when you land on it or go through it or whatever, it turns your velocity. into a different direction. It's like a whoop. It. You could yeah no you could do bouncy parts with this as well. This is everything in one. You just have like a negative identity matrix. That's a bounce part. Affine transformation goes crazy. It's literally a C-frame. You literally just apply a C-frame to a velocity. You could do anything. Literally, you can do anything. I feel like this is going to be extremely common. Maybe I should just include these ones as well, just because they'd be good tools. Surf beginner is ruined. Did somebody publish a map fix? Who did this? Or are you talking about some sort of game mechanic that I'm adding? Mm. So there's another version of this that is much easier to calculate, and that is target point time. So you just have a target point and a time. Um, yeah, so this is way easier to calculate. But it's also a valid formulation of setting a trajectory. Wow. I can't believe how many booster variants I came up with. I was just thinking about how annoying it was for map makers to make a booster that boosts you a specific height. Like, you have to go through and make a script and, like, change all the script values. Like, no. Just boost height. Why not just have boost height? And then it works on low gravity. It works on B-hop. It works on surf. Like, wow. So now this is entirely wrong. So, yeah. So this is a booster that boosts your velocity. It's a velocity booster. No freaking way. That's crazy. Did I name the thing? Trajectory. Cool. Totally well defined. Sheesh. Invalid states are unrepresentable. No way. Stop thinking of different ways to boost. I'm glad it didn't just come down to the same as the jump types. I mean, I could make jump types with a target point as well. And every time you jump, it just tries to make you go towards some point. No matter where you are. Hilarious. But useless. Totally useless. Oh my god, the numbers are just running through my brain. I just like, I can set I can add the booster, and then I can set the trajectory, and then I can clip the velocity, and then the collision is handled, and it's all like strictly ordered and so good. Hmm. my god. I'm absolutely like in love with this idea where you choose your invariance. That's invariant across all styles. So if you always wanted to take a specific airtime, that works in low gravity, and it works in normal gravity. It works in beehive and it works in surf. It's so good. It, like you choose what you're targeting. It's not actually slow. They're actually the same speed. Uh, yeah, high long. Ooh. They're the same length, but now the thing doesn't line up. Long refers to time. What's a more time oriented? Word. Huh? Yeah. No way. What are the negative time solutions? Right. You shoot the other way and it's negative time. Right. I remember. Hi, Rembar. You can use negative time. Ah, yes, you arrive in the past, but it's valid. I don't have to like special case that. Zero time. You can't arrive in zero time. That is a teleport. Yeah. And it's a teleport that can't go through walls. Ugh. Stop thinking about it. I was thinking, what if I make literally infinite speed? And you just like spend zero time and it just solves where you end up when your speed becomes not infinite, aka zero. But that's cringe. Like, why would you need to do that? That's literally just a teleport. It's literally just a teleport with extra steps. Wouldn't moving in zero time mean you travel at infinite velocity? Did I not just say that? Negative time. Closest passing trajectory will be chosen instead. I think that's well defined. More math, but like whatever. Just do more math. Having it fail and panic, I don't want that. At some point, I think what I should do is go through all the code and delete all the panics, and then I will have like literally infallible code. Except, well, I guess I could handle panics for out of bounds array accesses as well, but that's, I just have to design the algorithms correctly to do that. But yeah, like look, panic. I just like crash on purpose in some places. Kind of. It's like technically different than crashing, but it exits the application. It's a clean exit instead of like it broke. But yeah, this is supposed to be unreachable. Panic. I'm not sure if panic. This is probably not the right. Probably just like stopping loading the map would be better than panic. So yeah, probably I should go through and oh, I gotta fix the oh, I already did. Okay, so set velocity does not have to be force can collide or not. Set velocity is, I guess it's a set trajectory. I could also make it an affine. I'll just set general dot trajectory equals sum game mechanic with an E. Game mechanic set trajectory velocity. Ta-da! There's your set velocity. Set velocities are now implemented. Well, no, I have to actually implement trajectory, but yeah. Wow. How do I read the? I guess I'm gonna have to read the stupid water stuff. Stupid freaking water. Oh my god, bro. Oh my god, bro. Cool. Very nice. Yes. Does elasticity work on energy? I think it does, right? So you could make huh. Would that work? I don't think so. Could you steal? Well, no, you'd have to reflect. That's right. What's sum? That's a optional value. So in here, the game mechanic attributes has all these optional values. So a default part implements none of these. So it just looks like none. So where do I actually do this? So up here, default definition. Oh, it's just derived. Basically, okay. So where did I say none? I said none here. Yeah. So see, this says none. That's an optional value. That's the none variant of an optional value. So it is simply an enum. There's none, and then there's anything else. So it's like a nil value that you can't mess up. So it's like something that might not exist, but you have to handle the case where it doesn't exist, whether it means panicking and closing the application by unwrapping the value or actually handling it properly. You have to have code that handles it visible wherever the value is. So in my physics, the attribute code, it's pretty messy, but yeah, so I'm testing the model attributes. So this is the game mechanics attributes things. Actually, no, it's more general than that. So this is collision attributes. So there's 3 types of collision in this game. There's only 2 types in Roblox. There's decoration, so you cannot interact with it. There's contact, so you can only touch the surface, but you can't go inside the part. And then there's intersecting collision, where it's like a regional effect, like water or an accelerator or a zone. But I let you do zones separately in this game because it's technically not conflicting. So you could have a wall that you smash into as the end zone. Anyways, so in the physics, it reads the attributes, and then this says is it like can collide or not, but it's more descriptive than that. And then so there's general attributes and contacting attributes. Because this is a contacting type model. So surf is one such. So in the contacting attributes is the contacting behavior, and maybe it's a surf, so I have to say some. Maybe it's a ladder, so I have to say some. If it is some surf, then it's surfing. If it is some ladder, then you handle the ladder. Otherwise, it's none of the above, and it does something else. So it's making it so I'm like structuring the attributes so that you can have all sorts of different attributes on the part, but you can't have 2 attributes that conflict. Like you can't have a map start and a map finish in one. It just doesn't make sense. Actually, that's not true. You can do that. You can have it be like literally you can have it be a map start for the main run and then a map finish for the bonus. This actually supports that because it's not ambiguous. It's like self-consistent. That's what I'm going for is self-consistent. A hotel muffin. Okay. Oh my god, bro. Oh my god, bro. Oh my god, bro. So you can have an accelerator that's also water. That's kind of stupid. Accelerator doesn't have to be intersecting. Water does. Accelerator. I think accelerator is a game mechanic attribute. Because like it's generic. You could have a zone that just like changes your gravity for no reason. You could have a surf that while you're touching the surf, you get accelerated. Eh? That sounds cool. You could also have it boost you, like a surf that boosts you. So surf is a contacting behavior. Yeah, so I think this actually belongs in here. Oh my god, bro. Fixed. I'm going crazy. He's crazy. This guy is crazy. Yeah, no, this has been overhaul. Ooh, almost let that one slide. So you don't have to set the can collide. Wait, I guess I do because this is Roblox compatibility. Yeah, so this is focusing. So the new game is a superset of bhop, and I'm only implementing the Roblox features within the larger feature set of the new game for Roblox Goober Gra Goobity Goo Gra Abagabada. Yes. Booster. The booster. This was dumb, but so this can go with the style modifier overhaul. Yeah. Thinking deeply about the attributes is really fun. Trying to like make the invalid states unrepresentable. Make invalid states unrepresentable. ladder there. Who did this? Huh? Huh? Isn't this like ladder stuff? Oh, it's based on it. God damn it. Alright, this can go in here. Uh-huh. I can't believe the walk code still works. I absolutely demolished it and made new stuff. It's interesting, the walk code still works, but the ladders don't. I think I need like face exits, and that's basically it. So like you can only get on a ladder if it's on the side or something. I wonder if I should have like standing parts. Generalized walking and ladders. And then like contacts, which will include like surfs, stuff that you can't stand on. And then intersecting parts. So those are the 3 categories. Very interesting. Thinking very deeply. Oh no. Oopsie. This is general. IZ. What about... Yeah, the new one. Trajectory. Probably I should make a general function here. And then intersecting any. No way. So that's in here. Yeah. So it'll be whatever. Cannot be a surf and a ladder. But you can have a bouncy surf. But you can't have a bouncy ladder. Wait, it doesn't matter if it's a bouncy surf. If it's bouncy, it just doesn't matter. Huh. Um. It doesn't make sense to have a bouncy ladder. And if it's bouncy, it doesn't matter if it's a surf. But it also does because I mean, how many it runs? I guess I'll need to like floor it. I mean, it might just work. Elasticity. What if I put like 0.99999 elasticity? No, it would be fine, I guess. Until you, unless you like bounced an insanely small amount. Ideally, it would subtract 1. Stream explain. Are you remarking that this is like explain everything, the stream? Because you're right. Contacting behavior. So I could put elasticity in there as well. It doesn't make sense to it's very interesting. There's only water in intersecting attributes. And I'm considering making it so there's only contact behavior in contacting attributes. But I think that I could fill in some more on both. Okay. And then it's optional, so none is 0 elasticity, but also not a surf and not a ladder. And this is good. So this has to be this is actually game mechanic accelerator. Shh. Sure. I should order these in. Oh no, teleport behavior is jump limit. Oh. Hold up. Okay, so if we look at these, jump limit. Jump limit is a stage element. Because it sends you back to a spawn. It's a teleport behavior. Wow. So teleport behavior. Hmm. Hmm. Attributes listed in order of handling. So you boost, you traject, and the accelerate is like an after effect. Oh goodness. Well, no, I guess I can check. The teleport behavior. When does that happen? So if you touch a zone and then teleport, I think that's. I mean, I guess it doesn't matter actually. Oh, zone should be handled first. And then if it's a booster and you're under speed, then it gives you the speed. And then you teleport and then you accelerate. I think this is the correct order. Jump limit is not real. Jump limit is a type of stage element because it teleports you to a spawn. So it needs to tell you which spawn to go to, and it can even go to a previous spawn if you want to force it to do that. Do I match wormholes? I think I did. It's so much fun to just like trudge through these. Where's the wormhole? Where's the wormhole? Oh, jump limit. So this is actually one of these. And then wormhole is something else. What is the difference? Why would it? Force jump? Oh my god. Things that I didn't think of. IZ. IZ. Ah, so it actually can't be with these ones. Because it needs this one. It needs the number. It's not the stage ID. A little bit different. So yeah, I guess I can put it down here. Well, it's like basically the same. Jeez, man. So all I need is jump here. Stage ID friggin' 0. And then this is jump. And then this is, oops. Huh? Why are you doing that to triggers? Shouldn't it be can collide true triggers? And can collide true to I see. I see. What? That's really useful. Oh, this is actually the wrong one. Haha. So it's only so count. Nope, it's just behavior is this. Oops, left it in. So you can actually have a force jump that sends you back to the start of the map, or like anywhere really. Stage element. So it can only be an element of a single stage. True, because it has to send you to that stage. So it's conflicting to have a stage element of multiple stages. Because that would mean that you could be running multiple stages at once. Do I need the mode ID? Oh, yeah. Wait. I don't think that's important. I think that it's fine if the stages are separated and you can't do multiple runs at once. That was sort of an experiment. Really, you don't need to do that. The multiple runs at once thing was to try to make myself write good code. But I think I can keep that in mind without having to implement it like that. I think it's not a useful feature to be able to do multiple runs at once. Like, oh, my bonus 6 time submitted while I was doing the main map. So like if you were trying to get bonus 6, you would grind for bonus 6. If you're trying to get the main map, you would grind for the main map. You're not, it doesn't need to work like that. I think that was a bad take. So I think this is fine to only support one stage per object. One stage elementness for each attribute, for each object. Instead of being able to list stage element attributes, and be like, oh, this is for bonus 17, stage number 4, but it's also bonus 17, stage number 8, because you loops back around. And you can only jump twice when you're in stage number 4, but you can jump 8 times when you're in stage number 8. No, 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 no! Ah! It's too much. Too much. Do not allow this creativity. I'm drawing the line here. You cannot make bonus 12 jump 3 separate from bonus 12 stage 2 jump 3. Jump 4. Like, it's too much. It's too much. I want to make the attributes as parallel as possible, but not allow assigning conflicting attributes. That's what I want. Oh my god, bro. Oh my god, bro. So I could go in and like clean up the stage elements to according to the nearest trigger. That would be pretty good. Well, that'd be pretty cool. Yeah. So platforms you can only... Alright, that's enough of that. The platforms you can only touch for a specific amount of time. Yeah, so I think... Right, it's a style modifier. So the platform, it doesn't make sense to define the time for each platform. I think it's better as a style modifier, so that you can set it to 0, you can increase it or whatever. You can only spend 1 nanosecond standing on this platform. I could actually make it 0, and then I could handle the jump before the platform send back code, and then you could do an instant jump, and if you weren't holding space, it would instantly teleport you back. Could make both behaviors work. Oh my god, game mechanics. Game mechanics are so like mechanical, precise. There's so many cool ideas for how to have game mechanics, and then like I have to come up with a way to make them not conflicting and make invalid states unrepresentable. Do the rhythm of the This is a cover remix thingy. 2015. It's not a horrible ruining of the song. Is this Sister Sledge, Good Times. Chic. I think it is. Hmm. 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 I Z. So you can make a custom mode with a like layered attribute system, and it like overlays the attributes. You can do a lot with that actually. An attribute overlay. Hmm. Cool. Yeah, it'd be like a reinterpretation of the map data. That's so interesting. Just like staring at the code, thinking about all the things. It's so cool that these all have sort of become one here. Then there's teleport behavior, stage element. Is it incompatible? Kind of. Well, I mean, it can run through the same path, but it doesn't. Why would I? Why would I do it there and not here? Match name, wormhole. Shouldn't I do this along this if else? Eh? Eh? Mm. 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 Mm-hmm. So yeah, it only matters if it can collide for these because it's contacting behavior. That's crazy. Jesus. Okay. Need some way to skip this. Actually, I don't. That's perfect. Then this one is else if. Wormhole. Uh, the boners. Yeah, it'll be separate. Force can collide equals false. So that you don't touch. Uh-huh. Is that it? Cool. So it goes on the falsy path. Force intersecting. We're chilling. This is chilling. Big, big, big. I figured it out. Cool. Much more general. Lovely? Simply lovely? The more I stare, the more I think. Oh my god, it's so reworked. Once over. Yep, yep, yep. Yep, 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 yep. Yep, 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 yep. Yep, 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 yep. Yep, 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 yep. Alright, does it build? It failed to build last time, and that was the reason why I went through it. Booster! What was it, 1389? Booster dot blocks titty. So this is going to be just a velocity booster, right? Uh-huh. Uh-huh. So this is going to be crate. Model. Game mechanic. Booster. Velocity. Velocity. God damn it. That's why it wasn't working. Aha. You're missing the match arms, sir. You are missing the match arms, sir. Can I go like this? So, fill the match arms. Aww. So, yeah, I guess I put to do. So, other boosters. Yeah. Should I match? It does have to. Golly, 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 golly. This has to happen after. Well, I guess I could do it like that. So I could go booster and then match booster. And now it'll give me all the match arms. Yeah. Where did it go? Yeah, it's this one. Wait, it's easy. Oh my god, it's easy. I don't need to like think too hard about this. I can just do it. Like this one? Done. I have to do this though. And then transform V equals transform point velocity. Done. And then energy. It's a little bit annoying to do. And then do this after, and then this is handled, and then we're chilling. Oh my god. And then, do I constrain it in between? I guess I do. And then the other one is trajectory. And then this is just totally different. Fill match arms. Yeah. Right. To do. Uh-huh. Right. Set velocity can't exist, so. Ta-da! It's so cool. And look, it only runs this if it needs to. I've made my invalid states unrepresentable and presented my new ideas, and now the code is writing itself. Stop. God, a little bit. No way. Build? Oh my god. 168.3. Huh? 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 Physics. Alright, just take me there. Oh my god. Yeah, alright. IZ. I could like I could do this at the beginning and it could like mod V throughout the entire chain. Cause like it's gonna do that anyways. Is that in here? That's right here. So it's gonna mod V the whole frigging time. So we do V. Yeah. Probably that gets passed around. I don't know. Okay, so V equals V times planar 64 raw -1 minus elasticity as I64. It's an ampersand. There's isoelasticity. I mean, elasticity is energy, but we do not care. We do not care. Right. The normal. I forgot. All right. Well, okay, it's a little bit more complicated, but I did it. Sees elite behavior. Jump limit not covered. Why is it stealing it? Did I just... what? Oh. This is the bad code. I don't want to touch the bad code. No. Oh, but it's not... That's not... There's nothing to steal? Hmm. Uh, 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 uh. This is like common. I'm so scammed. Oh my god. I have to do this on freaking both. What about... like, this is... both of them are like this. Just... yeah... oh my god. I just realized I was supposed to do wormholes as well. Alright, it builds. Holy. Your mainly boosters? Nah, it's just the overall attributes now. It's all laid out and described. Alright, now why does the game not run? Parse int invalid digit 102. I actually expected it to run. I believe I did this wrong. Yeah, that is wrong. It is supposed to be number 3. Okay. Wonder if I fixed the strafe ticks per second. Still feels gainy. Oops. Screw it. What? Don't care. Cool. Well, that's pretty cool. Can't wait for it to just crash while I'm running one time. It's kind of insane that it hasn't done that yet. Considering I just like write code. Ah. Oh, I thought I could make that. What the hell? Something in my throat. Oh, gaming. I have to be gaining, right? This has to be gaining. I should like figure it out. Oh, I suck. You suck. Oops. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Give me that ladder boost. That'll get fixed up once I add like proper things. Collision, teleport stuff. Helper functions. Like the contact constraint function, but more of that stuff. I just need more helper functions to actually like do physics. Yay. I can actually go on this ladder now. Oops. I couldn't get there. Oh! Ah! Ah! Okay, I would have made that. I'm dumb. Oops. Oops. Oh. I'm gonna be so good at talk by the end of this. It's a pretty nice test map that like is like quite runnable with a minimal set of attributes, but then does have sections that flex the system. Flex as in explore the something something. What I still don't do that. Yeah, I need to have a complete package that handles boosters and jumping. And I know exactly where in the code I'm going to do it. No way I missed that. How does that miss the booster, man? I say I'll be good at talk, but I cheat like half the time. Nice. Oof. I kind of worked on ladders. I kind of didn't work on. I mean, I certainly wrote a lot of different code, but I didn't really complete ladders. Make a like a working implementation. Yeah, know what I mean? I more of just like thought really hard about attributes, which like needs to be done. So like basically anything in this game is work. But it wasn't what I set out to do today. No crashes. Dude, it's crazy how stable the application is. I blame Rust. I write horrible, unstable code. So the fact that this doesn't crash constantly is like mind blowing. That bad. Not real? Is this wrong? I want the next strafe tech. What if you are on number 10 trillion and you add one, then you add one again? That sounds like 2 ticks away. There's 2 add ones. I guess it needs to be like a special function sealing thing. That's bad. Yeah, this is wrong. But it fixes the thing. And it's only wrong by 1 nanosecond. So I need to seal and then floor, if I am not mistaken. Or no. It is floor. Floor. I guess I could. It's floor plus 1. What the hell is it? I know that it's wrong right now. It is wrong. It's wrong by 1 millisecond. If you are 1 millisecond away from strafing, you will lose a strafe tick. Unbelievable. 1 millisecond. Ain't no way. Tausching. This is just turned into the like goofy branch where I just like write code now. Which is good. I need to write code. There's not a whole lot of game. It's a very functional demo though. so fun. I love doing this. That's crazy. I love the like mutable state and immutable state. It's like okay, it's not the greatest on this line of code. You know, this one is a little bit of an oof. I'll have to figure out how to do that better. But it works. I'm gonna need to change the like duplicate code to do this. I CBA right now. Did you do college? Yes, but I'm basically entirely self-taught. There's no way I can like actually do this, right? I'm looking at this code. Oh crap. Just up here? Holy. Where did it go? Oh my god. Okay, it's this stuff. So there's no way I can go like... No. That doesn't make any sense. Yeah, no, that doesn't make sense. Yeah, no, it doesn't make sense. Sad. Scam game. Scammed. I could put that in there. I should really like do this deal. Instead of just setting it constantly. Yeah. This is cool. Am I done? Did I do it? I didn't do Wormhole. I really want to switch over to graphics. I'm probably going to merge this because it freaking works. But it is incomplete. Should probably put this on a branch. So I need to like put this into a big hole. Move state. Yeah, no, this is just like goofing branch. Lock state. This is so good. Good rewrites. It's making invalid states unrepresentable. This is good. I was hoping to just finish ladders, but I just don't feel like it. I just got caught up in all the game mechanics. It's so malleable, and like it's like a idea sponge, where like I can endlessly think of ways to like structure the game mechanics, which is like just really pleasing. I see. So I should have different functions, and then I don't have to handle 64 separate cases for booster jump calculations. Booster jump impulse jump calculation. So that's just one. Yeah, no. So this is not a temporary function. This is just the delta V grabbing function. And then I'll have the height grabbing function, the time grabbing function, the energy grabbing function, and I can like play the bongos, you know. So this is not the way. That's not how to do it. Actually, it should be. I mean, it's still gonna be freaking abominable to deal with boosters. Hi. So this is energy, something, I don't know. I have a clue. This is part of the style modifier overhaul. Like that. See? Endless thinking. Actually, if I group these functions in this way and attach these states to this object, then I can do 10 times more with the same amount of code. 10 times more with only 5 times more code. Yeah. Is there a ladder in Arcane? No, but there's a bunch of dummy, stoopy parts. From height. From height. What genius came up with these ideas? Genuous. So match the booster. Well, match the jump calculation. Compare. I'll need to get for each of those for the booster as well. So match the jump calculation, compare the booster, apply the bigger one. This little snippet of code should be enough for me to think of that again. I'll forget, but I'll think of it again when I see that. I'll be like, oh, I'm smart. No way. Oh, very good. 7 hours? You giving up after 7 hours? I thought I wasn't gonna start. I was 13 minutes into streaming and I was like, the brain is off. But no, I got the ladders responding to interaction, stimulation. They don't work in the slightest, but I mean, they do slightly work. They rarely work, and I don't know why. I didn't really design the code to work. I just designed it to do something instead of nothing. I need more physics helper functions. Like touching this guy. Need real functions? I need this. Yeah. Wow. Meow. Now what? Unpubbed it. It's unpubbed. Unpubbed up. I like unpubbing. This is more like refactor game mechanics than a move state branch. No. Like I overhauled the move state. I introduced a new move state state thing. I overhauled the style modifiers and I overhauled the attributes. It's so good. It's so good. It's so juicy. Rust. I didn't know how to do this, and now it's like good. It wasn't that far off. Like the initial design was not that far off of where I really like it right now. Force can collide. It's a contacting. Wow. Nice. And then this is fixed up as well. It's so easy when you have all the right tools. Wow. I need wormholes. Oh, wormhole. Do you think I should like parse scripts? I think I should parse scripts and locate like height setting math for boosters. Because that's a feature. That sucks, but whatever. Really, whenever you want a Y booster, it's a height set. Should I just do that? Should I make sure that Y is always height set? I could actually just do that. Probably Y is always height set. And XZ is always... Let's... What if I do that? What if I did that right now? So... The only problem would be if there's like a booster zone that you like go up through. Let's do it. So assume all vertical boosters are height set. Targeting a height. No way. And then do like this. Do like this. We go. I need to know the global gravity. I know. It's trajectory. Game mechanic set trajectory. Height. Dot y divided by some stuff. It's something, I don't know. I want not y on this, so I do let height equals velocity dot y divided by something, I don't know. It's v squared square root 2ad something something. Yes. Meow. Is it the 280? It's an old raggedy chair. That's fine. As long as he's not scratching my freaking walls. Okay. Is there, am I missing chat? Like, did Twitch die? Did my internet die? What if I reload this thing? Nope. Okay. It's just no one has said anything for an hour and a half. I forgot. How do you get the height? So it's VF squared equals VI squared plus 2AD. And then VF equals 0. So then to get D, we do square root negative 2AD. Square root. Wait. We have this. VI square root negative VI over 2A. Hold up. Okay, stop. All right, negative. And then square root. Yeah. And then I'm solving for D. What the hell? Stop doing this. Okay. Divide by 2A first. And then square root. And then you can do, so it's VI divided by square root negative. Oh crap. Okay. Divide. So I could probably do velocity dot with gravity. And then divide by gravity dot gravity. Hello. Gravity. Times 2. So this is negative. So like that. Yes. Oh. Okay. I need to figure out the gravity from the map name. What are you doing? Wait, is there no map name? Uh-oh. Meow. What are you trying to do? Gotcha. Okay. Am I allowed to just go constant? That's bad code. We do not care. Oh. Oh. Ha! Hilarious. Okay. I think that'll do it. So now we have height. Yeah. And then we do, oh, crap. Ugh. But I don't care. I don't care. It's not beatable. Oh, I can't freaking do this because it's a freaking planer. Oh my god. Oh, I have to do it the right way. Oh, minus dot product. Oh my god. But let d equal to this. Let d equal to this. 10 times by -2. It is not like this. It is. Oh, I have to square. Oh, I'm freaking not on the smart category. So I have to square root this whole thing. Yeah, that's. What am I doing? Okay, I have some number. That's. I have velocity divided by gravity. But I need to divide by the square root of gravity. If I take this to the power of 3/2, I'm chilling. Man. Math. Oh my god, bruh. I don't have this. Oh. Oh, I don't know. I don't know. That's something. It's something. So my velocity minus gravity times friggin' yeah, d divided by what I just deleted. D. It's all one word. Okay, and then that takes care of that ish, kind of, maybe a little bit. Oh my god, bro. And then, how do I do this? So this is D, and this is not D. This is, we need VI times gravity. So we need a cubed. We have a squared. Hence the 3/2. Wow. Man. You are a menace. I do not want a cat. Wow. Wow. So this is correct. Even if it's a bit shabby, but whatever. All I see is 3 halves. Hi. I have 1 gravity on top. And I need 0 gravity on top. I'm gonna need to do the same calculation in the actual height booster. So this is like reusable. Okay. I don't see a way to do it. I need length. Dot, dot. So if I divide, that's multiplied by the square root. So I need yeesh I. How do I do this? I also don't know like what's the most precise because these are not floating point. I guess making bigger numbers first is always more precise. So anything that'll make it bigger and then smaller is good. Is good. So dot products are fine. But like dividing by a small number, that's a big no-no. We don't want that. Okay, so I could multiply by the len. So I could do, this is VG. Then I could do GG. That's wrong. What are you doing? So So I can do like that, and then so it'd be G times D times gravity length times 1/2. But that's dumb. I wonder if it'll. I don't like this song. So multiply. It's already divided by gravity squared. So I got 1.5 gravities on top, 2 gravities on bottom, gives me divide by the square root. This 2 needs to go in the square root as well. Goddamn. Oh. Oh. I mean, I could pre-calculate it actually. Okay. What about Mathematica? Let's do that. Does Mathematica have shift left? Crap. Open. Okay. Let's go. Okay, so this is 1. And we want to do the square root of 1/2. I guess I could literally just like multiply by this. So I could just go like square root 1/2 multiply by this, and it's there. And then I just floor, or I round, I guess, and then we're chilling. That's a weird number. That's a weird number. What about floor? Is it different? Which one do I choose? Which one do I choose? So this one, how big? How far? Very far away. So truncate. Fractional part. So tell me. Ooh. 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 I think we're going with the other one. Not good. That is not good. All right. So, yeah. I'm going to add a constant. Please paste the number. Oh. 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 Why? I want want the number. Okay, it's 37,500,000, so it's not hard. Very weird number. 3 billion. I mean, this name says what it is, so we could also do root 2. And I don't use it yet, so get wrecked. Okay. Can't believe you've done this. So I'm already, what is this? Non-const operator is freaking multiply. Holy. Oh my god, bruh. Wow. Oh my god, bro. Oh my god, bro. What is going on? Are you purring or something? He's like going. Okay, so times by this weird number. Oh, it's a planar 64. This is so weird. Should I divide instead? I mean, I don't know. Multiplication is so much easier. Like, if I can avoid a division, I probably should. So this is gravity times D. God, what a nightmare. That's working with integers. Everything you have to like think about where the precision is, where's the fixed point. Grow, then shrink. Try not to divide. So I have one division, so I'm pretty booming. We're actually booming. I could also normalize gravity, but no. Oh, well, you know what I could do is I could do, if the dot product is greater than 0, then do something else. Let's do that. If so if it's less than 0, we're chilling. Otherwise, we just want the raw velocity. Yeah. That's really weird code that I just wrote. Are we chilling? Upper. Yeah, I guess. Does it use it here? Oh, it does not. Huh? Huh? Why didn't it edit it like it usually does? You're cringe. Is this a const? It is not. Could it be a const? Do not know. Do not win. That's pre-optimized. Dot is easy. Doesn't matter. Holy. Holy moly. This is cool. That it's like really close to 1. It's like 3% away from the whole number. Meaning you would need 2 more digits to get the same, more precision. Next digit would be like a 0 or a 9. It'd be like 0, 0 or 9, 9. Actually, I can literally but I can go like this. And shut up, man. Can you like do it normal, please? Just like put the point where it's supposed to go, man. I don't know. Okay, never mind. I want to just like look at the number, but it just is printing weird, so. Alright, so split boosters. Oh, did I not write the actual code? Oh, I think I actually didn't. Crap. Where's the code? It's right here. Okay, height. Height. Wow. And then just do it. I have to actually write it. Oh, so this make it. Man, I don't want to write it. I'll write it. To calculate the velocity that would boost you a certain height. Why did I sign up for this? So this is calculating the height that the velocity boosts you. Now I need to go the other way around. I guess I'll just do it from scratch. So it's, once again, we have VF squared equals VI squared plus 2 times AD. D is our height. A is our gravity. Dot velocity-ish. And then this is, so we want velocity final equals 0. Velocity initial is our target. Yep. So now we're solving for this, but it's all dotted with gravity. So let's see. So that's our VG. Do we need our GG? Probably. Yep. So this is velocity dot. So I have to like add to velocity to make this true. Oh, velocity like plus equals dot something. So it's like VG gravity times D, something like that. And then VGGG. So adds velocity, but then I want to add the height velocity thing. So we're minus D, flattens it against gravity, and then now we get to set it to whatever we want, which is calculation. So we're setting the dot product. No, we have to divide by gravity. Actually, this might work. So this is VG times VG plus GG. And then one gravity comes out of this equation. It's like the whole thing is multiplied by gravity, kind of a thing, maybe. Okay, and then we're solving for height. I should just do it. So it's divide by negative. Isn't that what the other one was as well? Wait, no, we're solving for VG. So this is negative. So this is just 2 GGH square rooted. And that's our VG, but then we have to divide by gravity squared. So it's 2 GG height divided by square rooted. But then, so that's equal to VG. So this is now VG. So then I can actually, why is there this here? So I can actually divide by GG on the outside of the square root, which is the same. Actually, do I want to keep it big? I want to keep it big, don't I? God damn. Okay, divide by GG. So our D is also divided by GG. So we keep it big. Minus VG, now divide by GG. Oh, I was freaking bracketing it before, wasn't I? Unlucky. So this is VG. Sure. That's what it's like to do integers. What is gravity? It's self-static gravity. No! So this is times 2 on this side. I-64. What are you smoking? Huh? What? Planar 64, planar 64. Can you not divide by planar 64? What are you smoking? Oh, you can't divide by z. Whatever, man. Just multiply the vector. It's fine. It's fewer divisions. So we'll take the accuracy L there to do fewer divisions on a vector. So it's 1 division instead of 3 divisions, even though it would be like a little bit more accurate with the 3 divisions. The point is that it's deterministic. This is deterministic. You can't argue about ints. We're chilling, so okay. Well, there's the calculation. Isn't that fun, working with integers? Oh, wow, yeah. I love working with integers. Everything is like a explicit choice to throw away precision. Throw away. Ah! Okay, so I'm gonna run this and see if the game dies. So we have the bootster. So I have to change the gravity. I guess I should check to see if it dies first. Stop. Oops. Oh my god. I wonder if I can, hold on. Can I just like, oh, nice. I wanted to like go there onto there. There's no way. That's way too high. Bro. Okay. So I'm trying to get to the boosters. Is there only boosters at the end? Is there boosters in the middle of the map? I can't remember. You know what's cool? Is that you can't go through walls anymore. That's pretty cool. I didn't try to fix that bug. I just sort of assumed it would like evaporate along the way, and I was right. I didn't expect that the integer physics would fix it. Who has what's a map with a closer booster? Oh. That map with the dogs on the ceiling. Franker Z. That's... I want chicken. I'm gonna make chicken. Imagine playing an entire game, entire map, just to test boosters at the end of the map. I suck. Oh, okay. Bruh. Alright, le boost. finally. Okay, it look. If as long as the I don't even know if the correct code path is running. I mean, it looks like I did all my math right. But then I hit this, and it's wrong. Very cool. Very good at the math. Very good math. Mathematical. Oops. It worked. As long as it's running the code. Yeah, so these are like normal boosters. So conceivably, you could have a split booster that does both. Conceivably, my math is running. Did I do that on the... No, okay. Did I do that? Yeah, this is handle general, something, something, something. Yeah, okay, yeah. I should make it so that it doesn't have the attribute when it's 0. Yeah, so we can do... zero less. If VG equals 0, then only normal booster. But if it's not 0, then it's both. But the height can be 0. What about, so less than 0? So I guess it's less than... I guess I switch the cases. And I go, yeah, else. So if it's... less than or equal to 0, then we do this. But if it's greater than 0, then it has height. What if it doesn't have sideways? What is sideways? That means cross product. Cross product. Oh, cross product self-dotted. Oh, the cross product. So this won't necessarily go to 0. But cross product will guarantee 0. I am thinking cross product will guarantee 0. If the velocity is in the same direction as gravity, it's guaranteed to be 0. So let's do that. Cross gravity. If cross dot cross then it's height only, and so I guess I just put this here, and I do not equal 0 with an exclamation. Cross product. I need the right cross product eventually. Like, it's a cross product. How do you do cross product? It's XZY. XYZ ZY, right? Oh. Oh, that's not correct. Ain't no way. Oh. Am I doing this right? Yeah. Oh no, okay, it's a dot. Oh sheesh, okay. But that's a quad. I'm scared of overflow here. I should probably do like that. And then do 0. Something like that. Because like that's literally to the power of 4. Holy, integers going crazy, man. Oh my god. Just need to check if it's 0. I just need to check if the vectors are parallel. I guess they will never be parallel. Like, it doesn't matter because like you're just gonna add 0. So just quit it. Just stop. Just add 0. Just stop. Just stop it. Stop it. So, I'll do this later. What did I just do? Let's print the height. Run. Okay, Lego has 5, 9, 2, 1, 1, 3, 6. Yeah. Oh, actually, we need a print. Hey. Stop. Okay. We XYZ ZYing. And then I just didn't do it. It didn't print. Is it not running my code? Wait, oh, that's less than 0. That's what we want. Crap. VG is greater than or equal to 0. Whoop. Was it wrong all along? I see. Height is -49. Let's go. Alright, so it just didn't work in the first place. Okay, so we're calculating the height wrong. D. Fair. Minus, yeah. Should I like plus? I could, I think it's less explicit. Okay. Whoops. Minus sign error. The mouse lock is nice to have. Not having mouse lock was cringe. H equals 49. Sounds... It's not running my code. How is it not running? Apprendit. Does not build or something? Thought I worked first try. This is sad. Scamming. Guabble. It gets here. It's not some, right? Wait, fill match arms. What? Huh? 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 Is this being cringe? possible that the to-do is being cringe? Yeah, I understand your concerns, sir. Okay. Shut up. Stupid spaces everywhere, man. I'm trying to write unreadable code. Okay, there we go. I don't know if the to-dos were being cringe. It is possible. Because it's like fills in everything to make it run, regardless of anything. Nope. Something else. How is it getting here, but not getting here? Huh? We good? Okay. B. Okay, print it, you goober. Why? Oh. Oh my god. It is a height planar 64, which, if you look closely at the code, matches height planar 64. So weird. Does it? Can it not do that? Maybe. So maybe it's because I clone. What if I do like this? Do I need the freaking? Ah, okay. Sure. Let's clone it. As why would it let why would it let it compile if it doesn't fill the match arms? Or does it just like say A and I'm missing it because it's not because I have about 700,000 linter errors. Wait, it's printing it. Wait. Oh, is this negative? So I want it to be minus whatever it is, but then I think this one also needs to be minus. Oh no, it's divide by no, that's a positive. So I could just add and do negative here, but that's less clear, I think, because we want to go opposite of gravity. I think it's boosting into the ground. When did it start printing height booster? Did it print the last time? Am I stupid? It did. I'm stupid. I'm stupid. Okay. Got it. Oof. So it printed height booster just fine. Uh-huh. We're adding gravity. VG over GG. This is the V component of, this is the gravity component of V subtracted off of V, a straight dot, but then we're giving the negative isn't that the right thing? 2GG height equal VG. It's cold. I need to turn the air conditioning off, meaning close the door. A little bit of sugar. We do a little bit of integer. You got sense. Oh. This is GG. Mm-hmm. Wait, didn't I think about that? And it's GG out? Square, they squared again. Shouldn't it be like double square-rooted? I am thinking so. You're telling me that doesn't give VG? But that would make it smaller. And there's clearly nothing happening. So what is this? I can also do width length. What did I do wrong? Let's print a boost. I like print a boost. Sure. Error. Nice. Nice. Can't beat stage 1. Nice. Nine. How do I get 9? 9. What? Huh? I don't know. VG goes with gravity. And I'm subtracting it. What does that mean? So you're like landing on it like this. So the dot product is positive. So I'm pulling off the velocity like that, but then I'm also pulling it like that. So these add together. Eh? 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 0. Huh? Huh? Oh, it's after. That's okay. It'll still work with 0. So this is square root on top. This is supposed to be move it to the other side, negative. And then take the square root. Both sides, and we get VG equals. So our VG, so our desired dot product is equal to square root 2 times GG times height. In order to create that dot product, we add on some gravity according to that dot product. Why is it 9? What? Wait. This has, okay. This is square rooted. It's 1 okay, that's unfair, isn't it? I should be doing 1G, VG. I have no idea. I simply multiplied gravity on both sides, and it's supposedly this is dot product. Length, I don't know. It's not actually. It's the component of velocity in the direction of gravity. So that's square root outside. Like, it would just make it smaller. Like, what? I want a bigger boost. How is my math wrong? It has to be wrong in a way that gives a bigger boost. Oh my god, bro. Okay, so let's go land on it and see what happens. Yeah, so see how it's giving me a tiny up boost? It's because it's wrong. Oh, I ate all my candy. It's just the math wrong. It's just the math. I'm trying to cancel the G in the gravity and the G in the VG to cancel. But I'm not trying to cancel the second G in the GG. Is this another 3/2 issue? So this thing is supposed to be divided by like G to match with VG. So I need another power 3/2. Garbage. Probably this will work. Whatever. Just go for it, man. Okay? Just go for it. Just go for it. Actually, can I put this in? Yes. Wait, is it GG square root? I think it is. So bad. That's too high. Okay. So I think how is that too high? Oh my god, bro. So this is got 1G, and I'm trying to cancel 2Gs. But I need a third G, which is what I just added, but it didn't work. Huh? Huh? I don't get it. It's multiplying by the gravity, man. How is it 9? Bruh. Ain't no way. $10,000. So let's say it's like -50 or something. So it's -50 times 100. So it's whatever that is. And then this is -100 times -100. And then this is 100 times 50 times 2 square root, whatever that is. And then this is 100 times HB plus zero. It's 0. VG is 0. It literally doesn't matter. It's 0. So we're just looking at HB divided by GG, which is, okay, that's HB. So it cancels out square root of 50 times 2. Okay, I see. Okay. So I need like, didn't I just do that? I need one more gravity in there. Oh my god, bro. Is that even right? So I think what I need is this in here. And then a full one outside. So I guess this can just go like this. And then now IZ. So this. Yo, it's so difficult, man. Did I hold jump? Am I stupid? Hold on. Was that correct? Nice, nice. No, okay. Oh yeah, I'm so done. I'm really done. This is just annoying. The power of 3 halves just kills me. I'm trying to do like one square root, trying to do one square root, trying to do one square root, and you just can't. You just got a length. You just can't. I did actually do it here. How the hell did I do it here? Holy, one square root. Wait, is this wrong? It's probably wrong, isn't it? Yeah, 49 is pretty high. That's probably 49. Oh, so this is right? Maybe? Did I forget to divide by 2? No, there it is. D. That's actually just insanely wrong. D times length. What are you doing? Divide by GG. VG times G. Is this supposed to be square rooted? Yeah. IZ. Multiply it all together and then divide it. Just to get the big numbers going. Ay. Got no clue. It might just be wrong again. Probably it's just wrong again. The clue was there the whole time. I just ignored it. More like I... Okay, I undid it too far over here. Alright, it's GG square root. This is the one. Such a scam. So now, as you can see, I have 2 square roots in both of them. What a scam. Interesting that it's square root, square root. Ah, this is 3 square roots actually. So this could be GGGG. But that's like power 4. Just try it. No. 31. It is still wrong. Did I do too many square roots? Am I on drugs? Probably. But it's supposed to be square root. Maybe I would do it like this. Square root inside, no reason, and then square root outside. Square root. What am I doing? Music playlist. This is the YouTube channel called Cool Funk Zeze 2. Just like all their songs. There's 6,000 songs in the playlist. Oh, this is the same. Oh, that's cool. Well, I just did this all wrong, so... Oh, split boosters. Well, is this staged? What do you mean split boosters? What are you talking about? Wrong math. Maps. Jesus. Cool. Well, I'm like so done. So this is how you spell it. Yeah. Cool Funk. I just download their entire discography. I'm like halfway through the playlist. It's fantastic. It's all like this. I like their channel banner. What is it? Two. Cool Funk ZZ 2. Interesting. Yeah, that's the one. Look, they just like are still like releasing things. I haven't downloaded these ones. Wild. That's hard. Okay, I'm freaking done, man. Like Scuba, I'm so done. Okay, I should put this on a like branch, like a wrong branch, something wrong. Cool. This is called the wrong branch. And then move state can just chill right here. Cool. Cool. Did I like fix it? Am I stupid? I don't know. We'll see. Yeah, okay, we're good. Nice. So we go back to the working booster behavior. I can't believe how annoying it is to write the boosters with height. It's like actually insane. Oops. you can make that. Huh. Can I go under here? Yes, I can. Oh, what if I hit this? Okay. Soft lock, pog. Let's do arcane. Oh my god. Takes so long to load. The vertex explosions are wrong. I don't know why they happen. It shouldn't be doing that. That shouldn't be happening. That doesn't look right. Why is it doing that? Oof, I didn't let it go. Why would it be doing that? I suck. What? What did I jump on? Oops. I love how this runs at nearly 1400 FPS. 1300. It runs at 1300 FPS. It did hit 1400. God, imagine when I have my own graphics thread. I want to do that this week, but ladders is looking like it's gonna take all my time. Ladders and wormholes. I could just do it instead. Like, this is totally working. I feel like I should merge this. But it's not a total feature. I don't know. Right, this is how you play the map. The official quad way. You go here, and then you do like nothing, and then you go to the next one. Oof. Okay. I need to end the stream and go to bed. Well, no, I'm gonna stay up for a while. I suck. Should I check to see if the is that for real? Wow. Check to see. See? I need to check the strafe tick rate. I might have fixed it. That doesn't make sense though. Like it would get stuck if it wasn't fixed. Okay, like I don't know where the freaking hitboxes are. Oh. Face color algorithm is gonna be so hard, but it's this is so bad with bounding box physics. Is this a union? I guess it is, huh? I've heard that sample before. Nothing to jump on. Oh, got it. Very poggers. Okay, very not poggers. I guess I'll just go like this. Can I make that? No. What's your GPU? I've got a NVIDIA GPU. Probably should have gotten an AMD one since I'm using Linux, but for some reason I just couldn't get over it. That was like, have I had it for almost 2 years? I think I've had it for almost 2 years. So like I have been using Linux for like 1 year. I should have known by now not to get an NVIDIA GPU, but alas. Oof. Are you looking at the FPS and wondering what the hell GPU I'm using? So if we look at GPU usage, most of the GPU is being used by something else. Where's the app? Strafe client. Why is it using 117 megs of GPU now? 500? Okay. So it's using 60%. Whoa. Huh. I guess I need a rendering algorithm, huh? I mean... So it's using 60% GPU. What? To get 1500 FPS. So probably you could play this on integrated graphics at like 200 FPS, which is what I'm going for. I will definitely continue to optimize it. My goal is to make it playable. Wait, how come I fell through? So that's supposed to be a wormhole, but it's not. So I have to manually go to the next stage over here. This is where it starts. So I'm supposed to come out. Oh, it's, yeah, no, here it is. So that's where I'm supposed to come out. Why? Okay, I see. Huh. And then this is supposed to be a booster, but it's something weird instead. Wait, why doesn't it boost? Am I touching something else? Huh? Oh my god. Alright, I'm shooting. Why did the speed stop? Alright. Need me relaxation time. I didn't make this game engine for nothing. It's because I want to play the game. Oh my god. Suck. Nice. Professional. Not professional. Didn't work. Why? Alright, I suck. Goodbye. Okay, I'm gonna end the stream. That button? No. How's the, that's doing fine. Yeah. Okay. I did a lot of like tweaking, tinkering, refactoring, overhauling today. I overhauled like 3 different things. What was it? The oh no, the move state was already there, but I did overhaul it to add ladders. Then I overhauled the style modifiers. Excuse me. Added a bunch of like weird extraneous bullshit, and then I overhauled the attributes for like the 4th time, which is great because like thinking carefully about that and then like making the invalid states unrepresentable is like the core tenet of my rewrite. So the more I do that, the better. The tenet. I really want to put the graphics on a new thread. I think I'm going to merge the shitty ladders. I guess I could wait one more day to do the graphics thread. So I could write the helper functions for the physics in the touching, man. I'm going to write this down. How do you do this? It's like this. What day is it? When it's Wednesday today? No, Wednesday tomorrow, right? I don't know. Write the helper functions into get move state. Helper functions into touching. Yeah. Cool. All right. So now I know what I'm going to do tomorrow. That's crazy. That's crazy. You're crazy. Is there date? No way. I can say date. Oh my God. I don't need to Google the date anymore. It's Tuesday. What? Who needs a taskbar? Who needs it? Just have a CPU that's fast enough so you don't need to know if your CPU is throttled. And then just type in date whenever you need another date. Oh, you couldn't see what I was doing. Look. I was just like, date. As the date. I could probably do it like this too. Date. With it. XD. Okay. Fantastic. Time date CTL? Why would I do that when I can just type date? Goodbye all. I will be back tomorrow with more programmings. I'm going to probably make ladders work and then merge ladders. And then the next day, I'll move the graphics to a new thread and we'll get like a 100 FPS boost. Or the game will break. Probably the game will break. Probably it'll take multiple days. Um, Mainly the reason why I want the graphics on a different thread is to keep the event loop free and not busy, so that it can immediately pick up whichever events are presented to it, and then timestamp them. It needs to be omnipresent to be able to timestamp the events as soon as possible. So if it's busy doing graphics work, that's terrible for input responsiveness, or like timestamping the input to like eventually respond in a correct way within 10 milliseconds. So like if it timestamps the inputs wrong, that's no bueno. So that's why I want the graphics on a different thread. I think I can do it. I think that I just pass all the graphic stuff onto the thread instead of onto the main thing, and then it just big thumbs up works. And then the event loop just dispatches commands on what to do, like, hey, draw, hey, run physics. Yeah, I'm probably gonna put the physics and the graphics in the same thread, and just like run the physics at the same time as the graphics, because the physics is just mega fast. It's just mega fast. So I guess that works. You just have an instruction multiplexer, and then you just do it. It'd be cooler if the physics was on its own thread, but that presents a lot of complication. Anyways, tomorrow, and the next day, and the next day. Goodbye.